What's up, everyone? I am back today. We're going to be doing a little gathering, a lot of alchemy, or a lot of gathering, a little alchemy, depending on how you look at it. We're going to be doing the Celerity Draughts because I feel as though spending a couple billion silver on the training buffs is just a little bit too much for me. So I like to be cheap and I like to go out, self gather, and craft everything I need. I went ahead and got all of the Vidir drafts made up. Let me go ahead and bring them up so I can show you how many we have. 593. I did sell 500 of them. So we do have Vidir drafts and we already have the elixir of training ready and waiting. Let me pull up everything that we need because we're going to be going with the recipe. What do I need? What do I need? I don't need the elixir of training, so cuckoo blood. We don't need pine sap. Well, we're still going to need pine sap. Let me check my stock I currently have in Olivia. 12,000. We're pretty much good on that, but we're gonna need maple. So we're gonna go ahead, head out to the orcs. What's up, Law? How you doing today? Hope your weekend was or your week was great. Hope you're gonna have a great weekend. All that good stuff. We are making the celerity drafts. I need to go over to orcs and start doing maple. Hopefully I can do that without incident. And I'm going to break out my training pets while we do. As we're riding, I will make sure to get everything the way I need it. And then we should be good. Should be all right. All right, I'm going to need to do, let's see, my tags. Let's get that set up. It's going to be a fun time. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. We just got to get there. Luckily, I am on a faster horse, so I don't have to deal with the slower donkey. I'm mainly trying to get to and from each and every area instead of worrying about, like, oh, well, I can get more training EXP or blah, blah, blah. I just want to get to and from so I can hurry up and start gathering, start doing my alchemy, and hopefully get this Celerity drafts made up in a timely manner. What's up, Sixel? How you doing today? All right, so are we taking this one? Yeah, we're gonna take that one. And then we're gonna go ahead and take this and edit this around. I'm setting up my tags and everything for YouTube as we speak and as we ride over to the orcs. We need to get a lot of maple. A lot of maple. We have some, but we don't have enough. Luckily, I did have an alt over here going and gathering all of the maple prior to going live. It's just I need more, and I feel as though 5K isn't gonna cut it. The recipe over here is saying I'm gonna need at least 29,000. 29.8K to be exact. So hopefully I can do it. Hopefully we'll find out. All right, I need to take that out. And there, that should do it. Come on, we'll get there eventually. Marnie Lab, where are we? Yeah, we'll be there shortly. And instead, I think we will... Oh, I don't have drift on this fucking... I gotta reset the mount yet again. I gotta get that drift. I forgot my other dreams have it, but this one, I kind of reset it, and it has been pretty unlucky so far. Pretty unlucky. We got Maple starting to crop its little head, but we're going to go down. I'm not going to do my little waypoint. Once we get into the area, I will go ahead and switch into my gear, and we will start gathering all the maple sap that we need. And then I will switch off to my other tune that we have getting leveled up, and we will go ahead and make the elixirs with her. Hopefully, finally hit master and call it a day. All right, now I need gathering. What's attacking me? Like, sir, please stop. I don't know what you're thinking you're doing, but it's really not working. Gathering. Slowly. There we go. And then, oh, artifacts before we do anything. Costume. There. We should be ready to start gathering. Oh, I guess I should buff up, huh? Think that'll do. Oh, let me get my Villa buff, yeah, and repair while I'm here, and then we can go ahead and go. Okay, I don't need to repair, apparently. Our goal is to try to get 10k maple and or higher. If I can burn through all 572 of my energy, that'll definitely speed up the process, but it's all depending on the mini game, if I can get it a lot or if it's gonna take its sweet time on popping. And as much as I don't want to focus on alchemy still while there's no alchemy events going on, I kind of need it for the celerity drafts. Oops. Like, I'll end up doing alchemy. It's all right. It's going to get me the byproducts, though. That's what I'm really banking for. And so far, that minigame is going to be procking a lot. Don't forget, guys, there is an event going on. The more of these little rock of abundance we collect, the more stages that we can go ahead and do, and we can get like little items sent to us for completing each stage. I guess they count it in everyone's little inventory during, like, on each region during the event. So once everyone gets a set amount, they'll go ahead and mail out more rewards, with a costume being the last little tier. We've gotten the Garmy, the Vel bundle. We've gotten Cronstones, a enhancement support box. Let's see what else. I think that's all we've unlocked so far. But you get it for mob grinding, fishing, and gathering. Which, in my experience, I've gotten it more from fishing than gathering. Obviously. Shocker. Keep an eye on what we have so far. 1,000 maple. And I'm well aware that I'm going to probably have to change channels. I'm hoping to get lucky to get the goblin a couple times. I think I have enough ash sap. Needs, I think, almost 6k. Ash, yeah, almost 6k. And I have about... Ooh, how much? Whoops. Silly me. I should probably actually look at the number. Okay, yeah, I have more than enough ash sap. We need to focus on the maple. Maple only. Try to get that goblin. Bum, 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 bum. We're going the wrong way. My bad. And I'm wondering how much money I'm going to make in this whole entire process. Because going by what I did on my wizard, that's everything that I was able to gather while I was out here doing the maple my first round. I'm hoping to at least come back with a little bit more, which I should probably take the rest of my keys from him. I should definitely do that. All the byproducts I am getting from today, I am going to pump into my new alt. Get her up to master gathering at least, and get the contribution points while I'm at it. I don't really have a need for the little other rewards that we can turn in. I'm a man of simple desires. I'll focus on it when I actually need it, and then I'll cry about not preparing in advance. Like, damn it, I knew I could have went ahead and stocked up when I had the chance, and I just had like 400 of the... Yeah, that'll be me, but you know what? I accept it. I'm moving on. We're going to use it to level up another tune, so... Maybe I'll throw her on a cow farm and she will milk every day of her life and I'll forget about her. But I was able to get a +3 silver embroidered gatherer's clothes, which is going to come in handy when I am leveling my alts. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, and I am no closer to getting my Mana Sailor's log. I've came to that conclusion, I've accepted it, and I no longer care about it. I got my Tep Blue grade. I'm good. I'm fine. It's like when you have your Trilogia and you've been tapping your manas, trying to get that Tri to go ahead and be the upgrade, but you can't get it. And finally, you just fucking give up and settle with your Trilogia until eventually you get the money to go ahead and just buy your Tri manas outright. It's like that. I've given up. I'll buy it whenever people start selling it and it becomes available and things like that. Like, I'm good where I'm at. It was fine before. It'll be fine now. We got a goblin. There you go. Yeah, goblin. Gave us 1,241 maple sap. That's what I'm banking on. I need more of those to spawn. If I can get that, then I really think that we can do 10k with no problem. And still come back with some energy to spend. What's my alchemy at? Ooh, Master 17. I don't know. I could possibly push it and just do alchemy on this tune. I could really push for it. I might. The quicker I get to Guru, the easier time I'll have, and then the more motivated I'll be to go ahead and get my other alts up to Guru. I won't feel like I'm wasting the elixirs that I'm making or the experience that I'm getting for making the elixirs on the alt when I could be using it for getting Guru. I never said I was really smart on the way I'm planning things out. I'm just going and living in the moment, all right? I'll admit it. There is zero planning with this. There is just, I'm looking at an item and I'm going. What do we got? A 3 and 1. Or no, only 1. Wow. I do need the Trace of Ascension, which is going to come in handy. I know I need like around 5K. No, I need 2K. Almost exactly 2K I need. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm stocking up my Capras. Eventually, I'll get that Artina Soul. More maple. We are at 4,792 at 446 energy. I have no energy potions, no way to regen anything back. I should probably check to see if the central market has any. Of course. Of course they don't. I guess one of these weeks I'll have to cycle through all of my alts and sacrifice their energy to get me probably a stack of 10, maybe if I'm lucky. It's gonna be a lot of byproduct, I feel like. 86, yep. Already getting a lot of byproduct, which is gonna help out with leveling my alt. And the Spirit Dust is going to help with eventually getting the 10k Caphras needed for my Panartina. If I can tap that Panartina. I think I need 600 of the Cronstones. What's up, Soul Leader? How you doing today? Hope Black Desert is treating you well this week. Any good goals you have completed or working on getting completed? We're out here gathering a lot of maple to get our Celerity Draughts made up. All right, time to change channels. Yeah, the logic is I'm gonna go ahead, waste as much energy as I can in hopes to get 28,000 of the maple sap to go ahead and at least do 250 of the Celerity Draft crafting. Got a Garmeth. Oh, man. You know what? I've tried my luck at all of the raffles, and I haven't gotten anything from any of my turn-ins, like nothing. I've done the Velheart, I've done Vel, I've done Garmy, I've done the what is it? Let me check the actual thing to show you which ones I've done. I've done this one, I've done this one, I've tried this one, I've tried my luck at that one, I've tried my luck at this one here, and I've also tried my luck at a couple of the Thea orbs. So, with that, I have a grand total of 90 of these coins remaining, with my only options being the Mythical Feather, the Fern Root, and the Old Moon box. And I guess I can turn the rest in for the Cron coins, or the Cron stones. So, if anyone was under the assumption that you could not get all of the little rewards from the raffle, the shining coin part of the raffle, I am going to go ahead and prove to you that yes, in fact, you can get every single reward and only be left with Cron coins or Cron stones to be exchanged for. My RNG, man. I swear. Good luck to me. Nah. There is not even any luck in this one. It's all about, like, yep, how many Cron stones can I get from this event? Opposed to, oh, can I actually get something from the raffle? Nah. How many cron stones am I going to be forced to have to exchange for? Because I don't have the luck to be able to get anything, including the 5% draw or 5% chance of getting this in the raffle. That fucking chart is a fucking lie. Oh, you have this amount of percent chance. Fuck you, like Perlibus. No, no, I don't. No, I don't. You're lying to me. You're lying to me, and I know it. And I know it. And yet I still go ahead and try my luck at the raffle. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get something this time. I'm gonna get me a Garmy heart. Yeah, 2 accounts and nothing. 2 different accounts and nothing. How much maple do we have? 6K and another mini game. I am enjoying that mini game. My energy is not, but speeding this up and being able to go ahead and start doing our Celerity Draughts is definitely loving the mini game procking a lot. What is my experience looking like? Master third. Oh, we are so close. We are so dreadfully close. Is it possible to get a full set of Flamoros accessories? Not that I know of. We can only get 2 currently. They may release more events to get more, and possibly, yeah. So I would look forward to that. But currently speaking, no, we can only get 2. At least I think we can only get 2. Don't quote me on it. I'm just looking at what I can get now, and I have 1, and apparently we can get 1 more on the season. So, yeah. Oh, I think my poor fiance is going to be alone at work today. Let's find out. Maple, maple. We out here gathering maple, everyone. It's a chill little rotation. Extremely chill rotation. If you guys aren't aware, I am out here next to the orc camp, going from this line all the way down to where my horse is, collecting all of the maple sap that we can. I'm trying to get lucky getting the goblins, the mini games, and anything else that'll go ahead speed up my sap gathering, the money I can make while gathering, and then how quickly we can go ahead and start making our Celerity Draughts. I also need the Trace of Ascension 2 for all of this, which is helping out with gathering, or, gathering the sap. Byproducts are going to come in handy. I'm waiting for them to go ahead and mail out the next little tier of rewards. It's not really going to help me out, but it's still a nice thing to get in the mail. Whoops. Free things are always welcome. Come on, you guys know that. We're at 7.4K. Thinking we only need 10. I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I think I only need 10. No, I'm gonna need a little bit more. So I'm thinking we need at least a good 20. 22. We got this. No pressure. No pressure, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I enjoy life skilling. It's fun. It's relaxing. It's not It's not the same thing if you don't let it be, like how mob grinding is just, combat, combat, combat. I like to enjoy the more chilled back aspects of the game, like fishing, baking bread, brewing up potions, and things like that. And then doing it in the weirder, more obscure areas that really no one likes to go to and or don't make a lot of money as like the more popular areas like I am in now. It's fun. It's different. Like my Iron Man challenge. It's a different experience without the central market and all of that. Gotta add a nice little random flavor to the game. You don't want to get bored. You don't want to burn yourself out, 120 of the byproducts, and then I still have everything on my wizard I need to put into the storage from our first round of maple sap gathering. Yeah, I unfortunately had to tap mine up, but once you get it, that definitely makes a huge, huge difference. Hell, even a Penlogia, that'll make a difference. Okay, I guess I already got those. What's the recipe for the Celerity Draughts? Celerity Draughts require flowing time, time elixir, wing elixir, and the elixir of time. Oh, wait, hold on. Wings, time, and training. Sorry, my bad. Seems like I can't even read the recipe right. You guys wanna see master in 3 hours? Hell yeah, especially that grass rhino. But if you guys want to see the actual recipe on screen, I shall load it up for you. Here goes the recipe. Soaring wing. These are the blue grade. Let's go down to the actual ones that we need. Wings, training, time, and Tears of the Falling Moon. Finally got your infinite HP potion yesterday. Now to grind for the mana. Oh, the grind never ends, I swear. Going home. Not on much till then. Hell yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are going to be gathering and doing alchemy for the next, probably 3-4 hours. So I'll be here. Don't you worry. How do you get master training without losing faith? A lot of drugs? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Try to find a way to power level it. Also, it helps if you have things like the training crystals will go ahead and help out a lot with not losing faith, especially with overpowering your training crystals. I'm not even done, bro. I'm not even done. You think I'm kidding? Like, you have to really overpower your gear and the buffs that you use for training and like force capturing and things like that, just to be able to go ahead and not lose faith. Like, it is fucking extreme. Like, I went out of my way here. Yeah, just to show that it does have my name. It, in fact, has my name that I went ahead and tapped it up, but I went out of my way to go ahead and make sure that my training gear and everything was, as overpowered as I possibly could, including the pets and everything. I've been tapping them up and trying to get them as high as I possibly could. Forest path wagon with the gear. Hell, my horse. Inventory. Okay. Yeah, my horse, I made sure to go ahead and get the Crocodile wind gear, tap it up, get the stupid little costume and everything, just to speed up the fact that, training fucking sucks, all right? Training sucks. I don't care who you are. It fucking sucks. But plus 300 training experience or mount experience, blah, 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 really definitely speeds it up. And I mean, it's still torturous, but it's not that bad. Yeah, the basic. The basic. Just did some cedar, saw blood gives trace memory. Yeah, that's... I am enjoying going out and gathering for the traces. It gives me the, like, mob grinding feel to it. Just, I wish there was a little bit more traces that we can get. RD8. Hell yeah. I am at 30, or Master 30. Well, skiddly fucking do. I think I'm going the wrong way. How about you? I think we need to be going that way. Follow the horse. The horse knows. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the traces had more of a drop rate. Oh, for my training? Yeah, Master 6 on training. I sucked it up and I did a lot of wagon training. Well, get maple for... Got a bunch for... I am currently about to make the Celerity Draughts, so I need at least 29,000 maple sap. And if I'm going a little bit too extreme and overboard with the maple sap, it's okay. I'm not going to really cry about it because of the fact that, like, the drops will go ahead and give me a lot of money back. So it's not too much of a loss. We're going to pop our EXP, though. I'm going to go ahead and try to push for hitting Master 31. The closer I am to Master 31, the closer I can finally hit Guru, or the sooner I can finally hit Guru. I've been putting it off a lot, and as you may have noticed, I don't like going to Bear. I don't like... It's just the same shit on repeat, and I don't like doing that. I like to go out and gather random objects. I like to go out and change up, like, the resources I'm trying for. I don't like just going herb for fucking weeks on end. I don't like it. So it's been a long journey leveling up my gathering. And doing the hunting route, trying to level it up like that, I got tired of it. I've been leveling up my hunting more than my gathering, so I'm out here actually doing active gathering instead. But it was starting to get me burned out from the hunting, trying to level up my gathering that way. And no, I don't have my tomes on me either. I am limiting myself on the experience that I'm getting. My alts still have all of my tomes. What do I recommend for... What do I recommend for you to do in 7 hours while you're AFK at work? Either doing AFK training with a wagon, or if you're trying to level up a single mount. You can always do AFK fishing. That's always fun. I think that's about it. I think those are the only two that I would recommend to AFK for long periods of time. Gathering, fun. Not only am I gathering, but I'm going to be doing alchemy too. Just right now we have to get our supply. We have to get stocked up and ready for our Celerity Draughts. Yep. Alone. After RD5, EXP. Yeah, no, experience is extremely bad after RD5. It's like after... Or trading up until a certain point, and then after a certain point, you start making a shit ton of money. Yep, alchemy. I don't want to spend the money on Celerity Draughts. Like, let me show you. Let me show you. if you guys are out there buying it, I'm pretty sure you guys are well aware of how much it can go ahead and cost you. But say you want to go ahead and do mount training for a week or whatever, and you think maybe 25 will do. It's like, what, 2 hour long? 3 hour long. So we'll go ahead and say 25. 25. Oh, we can only do 10 at a time. That's 48 mil. 48 mil for 10 each round. That's a lot of money over time. And I don't feel like I want to spend that exact amount of money every time I want to do mount training. So I'm out here. I'm going to do the gathering and make the money on the rare drops for 1. The byproducts I'm going to use for the contribution and leveling up an alt for 2. And then while my alt is leveling up her alchemy, and or if I choose to do this character and level up her alchemy instead, I can use the byproducts to go ahead and level up my alt and or get the shining powder for more enhanced flax for later on or something like that. It doesn't really matter. So it's a win-win either way. It's not going to be the exact, great amount of money that you can make for just selling the materials on their own, but it gets a lot of the little points I need done this week and or bought handled without having to spend all that extra silver. Fishing Velia, I have Master 24 from fishing there, and I get max of 100. So I usually go out to the Ross Sea and or teleport over to the Land of the Morning Light and do the Jersey for their auto fishing. The money is a lot better. Plus, it's fun making them. Very rewarding to use. Exactly. Exactly. And if you guys do a lot of your training and things like that, or like for the events, you can get the items. Where is it? Let me show you exactly. You can get these for the stone tail. Where is it? Where is it? It's the item you can make for the or you can use to make the stupid shit. The next Celerity Draft, the fiery one. I think it's the actual seal. Okay, the Imperial Training. So not only can you get the Rumbling Earth Shard to make the Celerity Drafts, but also you can get the tonics to use for the fiery Celerity Draft. So if you do a lot of your Imperial Training, it can go ahead and kill a lot of birds with 1 stone. And give you incentive to actually go ahead and train up the horses to do the Imperial Training. Or trade in. For what, training? Training is pretty simple. You get on your horse and you ride it around and or you just capture horses. Capturing horses, selling it off, and continuously doing that up until master is like your best bet. For me, I captured horses up until RD. Then after I hit RD, I went ahead and I got my wagon. I'd train up 2 males, 2 females up until level 15, start breeding them, capture 4 more horses, train them up, and breed them off. Continuously do that, and I've been leveling up my training like that. Keep in mind, a lot of people tell me that, like, that's the most stupidest way to do it. And you're better off just capturing your horses and selling them off. So take what I say as with a grain of salt. All right. I'm only Master 6 training. I'm not even Guru. I've lost track of how much maple. We're at 1,100. Or 11,000, my bad. 11,000. We have 264 more energy. Yeah, I'm going to burn this energy out and head off to Olvia on this tune to level up our alchemy. I really want to push to Guru. And we are really, really close. Where is it? Right here. Master 17. We are really dreadfully close to hitting Guru, so I want to hurry up and finish that out. Come on, Goblin. If it wasn't for all the gathering buffs, I think maple sap gathering would, or any type of sap gathering would be a little bit more boring. But the minigame and the goblin spawning, hell, even the buried traces make for a good time gathering. It's a huge step up from 2016, or I guess 14 if you're counting the Korean launch. Are we changing channels again? Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. Let me check up here before I get all excited. There's a lot of maple around, and I have to keep that in mind. 241 energy, I also have to keep that in mind. Right. Come on, come on. We can push for it. We can push for it. That's what I need. And that'll definitely help me out. If I can get maybe 23K, I think we're ready to go. If not, we're going to be a little under the exact amount that I'm trying to make, but it'll still count. I'll be able to make a couple. Is hunting rhinos after Guru 1 worth it? To be honest with you, for EXP, if you're trying to, I guess, get more, sure. But if you're going for like the black gem fragments and the rare drops, I suggest switching over to sniping hunting in the wild game reserve. If you're going for money, I suggest either going for the sniper hunting in the wild game reserve and or frost wolves over in the mountain of eternal winter. But grass rhinos are solely, in my opinion, should only be like grinded for experience only. They're pretty good. I mean, yeah, the drops are really nice, the black gem fragments, but you get a lot more from sniping, and you get a lot more money in general from hunting frost wolves. Hell, you can make a lot more money from hunting the Vadir doe or the Vadir deer or bucks or whatever they are. No, unfortunately, there is only sniper hunting in Velia and the Land of the Morning Light. How much maple? 23, 24. Or 124, I should say. I'm like, what the fuck just burped in my ear? Fucking salamander. It was either a burp or a fart. I can't tell you guys exactly what that salamander did. But I got 2 trees over here. And we have 83 minutes left on our buff. Shocker. I thought I would have been at this a little bit longer. Those mini games procking all the time really throw me off, especially when I know how long I can gather for normally without the mini games, and then having them proc, and then having them proc 2 times more during this event is like, ooh, I gotta take into account for that, and I did not come prepared with the energy. You blew all your money on the hunter clothes and don't have enough for a +10 sniper rifle, at least for a while. I definitely go ahead and hunt those frost wolves, bro. Get the money back without having to deal with anything else. You got to adapt, man. You got to adapt. If you don't have enough for the sniper hunting, go ahead and make the money with the regular matchlock hunting, right? And that's really, really, really easy. You could also... Can't you force tap it? What's up, Lebo? Yeah, can't you force tap it and get it like that? Because you might be better off crafting one up and then going ahead and tapping it. Nice, nice. I hope everyone has enjoyed their holiday. If you guys celebrated it, if you guys enjoyed some good food, I know I did. I went ahead and made up our little Thanksgiving dinner yesterday. Fun time, fun time. Craft and tap till 9. You don't need 10. Yeah, exactly. See, there you go. Yeah, I know you can do the Marnie, which I am getting the materials together to force tap my plus 10. It is a plus 9 right now. But yeah, if you can't buy anything, your best bet is to definitely craft it and tap it up yourself like I normally do. I know it's so barbaric and no one wants to have to go ahead and do it themselves. It's a lot easier to swipe and, you know, have someone else do it for you. But if you have no other option, you know, crafting. It'll be your best bet. Just like what I'm doing. I don't want to spend the money. So, your boy is out here gathering all the maple I can, and I'm going to be crafting all the Celerity Draughts my little heart can desire for, or at least the materials will allow. But, you know, if you're trying to be cheap like that, or you don't have the funding, hey, only other way. You tried to make your Logia Craftsman and failed 20 times in a row to get Duo? Bro, look, here's what you do in that moment. You try, and if it doesn't go within 3-4 taps, stop. Don't even try tapping anymore. Don't even bother. You wait a day, you wait a couple hours, you do a different little action. You try out your luck there. Try out your RNG, like with mob grinding or just going out and gathering, you know, seeing if you can get a lot of the rare drops like the sharps hards, blah blah blah. And then if you don't, go ahead, you go back in and you try to tap again, see if you can't spark a little bit of that RNG to give you a little luck. You know, like right now, I know my RNG is going to be like really, really bad because I'm getting some pretty good drops. But let me go ahead and show you, like, if your RNG is doing pretty bad. I know, my logic is not, like, foolproof, okay? I just want to point that out. Take it with a grain of salt. We'll go ahead and do... Let me figure this out first. Let me find out what I have. Where accessories, we'll do a ring. We'll do a ring, but not just any ring. Okay, we can't do a Manos ring. Let's try a Manos earring, shall we? Can we do that? I don't want to have to craft it up. God damn it. I guess we'll try a belt. Oops. Really? You guys only have... Fuck it. That sucks. They don't have any base. Okay, so let me try a Logia. Let me try a Logia. If you don't get it in 3 taps, do something else, and your RNG comes back. All right, guys. I swear. Wait, no, we're gonna go to a different one. Let's go to ring. That's more profitable. Yeah. What's up? How you doing? We'll go at 2 and try to keep it minimal. All right, so the logic is if I don't get this tap within like 2 times, we know our luck. Logia rings are a little different. Let's be real here. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I mean, happy late Thanksgiving, but hey, happy Thanksgiving. Did you ever notice that BDO loses flat FPS over time, and when you reboot the game, it fixes itself for like 2 hours? No, I have not experienced that, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna go ahead and test our luck because I've been getting good drops. Fundamentally, I should not be able to tap anything up. Oh, I needed normal black gems. Wow. I had that. That's right. I didn't have to go ahead and buy the stupid concentrate, motherfucker. Pretend like you guys did not witness that. All right. So in theory, because I've had good RNG, I should not have RNG with this. I swear, if I get something, this is like a complete fucking cop out. But in theory, I should not get anything, and I should try something else. All right. Oh yeah, tester, and welcome, welcome. Yeah, there goes that one, and then there goes the other that's done. Yeah, what do you need, tester? See, boom. Now I know I can do other things, and I'll go ahead and get luckier. Yeah, no, Manos is like completely fucking sold out. My hope was I was gonna try a base Manos and sell the pry, but yeah, no. Logia is the easiest to fucking tap on, and if you can't tap on it, there is no way you're gonna do Manos. There is no way you're gonna get that luck. Like, Logia has the lowest fucking success. There, like, if you can't do 20%, like, there is no way you're gonna do 10. There's no way you're gonna do 15. Fucking 5%. Oh, wait, sorry, 6. The game has some coding issues related to FPS. It wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of coding issues when it comes to this game. Optimization issues and things like that. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, for a year or 3 years after the game came out in NA, it like took them a while to actually get the frame rate down to playable. Like, it was bad. It was really, really, really bad, especially if you had a good video card that could play the game. Like, you still couldn't, like, at 60 frames or more. And that was normal. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get lucky on my tapping, which, as you can see, I'm getting lucky on my trace drops. I'm getting lucky with the little mini games. My luck is elsewhere. Like, look at that, 20 more byproducts. Do you have Discord? Yeah, my Discord invite link is in most of all of my videos on YouTube, and I don't know if it's down in my description. Yeah, it should be down in the description of this too. Yeah, I don't. My gear score is pretty fucking low. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is my gear that I'm working with. Nothing too fancy. Yeah, nothing too fancy. My weapon. I still don't have my pen yet, but we'll get there. And then I only have the Earth Shaken. I know, not the right one to go for, but that was the only heart that I've gotten. Out of all the bags and things from, like, Halloween, all I've gotten was my Kudum. I am using, for my normal gear, like my life scaling gear, I have the Clorence's travel bag, the 16 slots. I have 2 of them. And then for my normal one, I have 3 of the Marco's gear bags. And then the other bags I'm using are the normal little costume bags here. The Patricio's apparel bags. How much maple do I have now? I really need to pay attention to that. And I might come home with 100, maybe 102 of the Trace of Ascension. See, that's why I know I'm not gonna get good on my tapping luck. I'm getting good on my gathering drops. I don't know. It won't show up for me because I've already bought them out. So anytime they do pop up, I think it's in my travel aid. Okay, let's try function. It might be function that they're in. Yeah, it won't show up to me. So unfortunately, you know how it is. How to liquidate it? I would go ahead and let me see. I'd make fuck. There's not really much you can do because the alchemy event kind of ruined it. I would have told you to use the flax with the shining powder to make enhanced flax to go ahead and sell it off like that, but okay, what you could do is change the flax into actual costumes and try to tap up a +3 silver embroidered. Thinking the gatherer clothes sell for a nice amount and they sell pretty quickly because there are none on the central market. Here, I'll show you. It can be any costume mill, but you can go ahead and change the flax into why won't you let me? Why won't you let me? Oh, there's enough, but why won't you let me? What? Okay, so I'm not going crazy, right? I'm not fucking crazy. Um okay, so normally I would tell you to you can go ahead and make a costume, but I guess my game won't let me. Yeah. Yeah, and they, like I said, they sell for a nice amount if you go ahead and do, let me see, silver embroidered. But that's if you can go ahead and tap them up. I know I get pretty unlucky with them. That's just one way. The other way is you can do the imperial or the enhanced flax, which the price is not exactly to be desired for currently with all of the easier ways to get the shining powder now. But that's also a way to go ahead and get rid of your flax if you have a large amount. Let me check. Yeah, no, I already know. All right, we got to change. Let's go to Val 3. We got to keep it up. We have at least 250 energy left. And I'm at 15,000 of the maple sap, so you know, we're not done. What's up, your mama? 5 more days of our excellent buff with for alchemy. Yep, that's exactly why I'm making the celerity drafts. Like, I know I should be focused on doing the horse training and things like that, but I need the alchemy done to get the buffs for my horse training, and it's back to alchemy. It's back to alchemy. All right, let me answer my fiance. All right, back to our maple. Like I said, we have 148 energy left and 1500 of the or 15,000 of the maple sap, which I do have 5k in the storage already. You wanted to get more of the lightstone? Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to get the stupid guru, man. I'm trying. Oh, you're talking about the artifacts, right? Or am I just dumb and I'm like not reading it right? I do apologize, your mama. You know how I'm like not good with English. You know how I'm like low key, like, really stupid. I guess not even low key. We'll just call it high key. Come on, goblin. Greedy goblin, come here. I need you. Help speed this up. The faster we get all the maple, the faster we can start alchemying. Really expensive, lifestone, and sell them instead of doing elixirs. You gotta get lucky, though. It's all about the luck. I'd still take the luck, though. I'd still take my chances. If I have the abundance of the materials, I mean, why not, right? It'll get me experience. It'll hopefully get me money. The Clarence's travel bags allow me to hold 16 items in the bag and free up the slots here. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing, Deca Neko. Fuck, I can't fucking speak. My bad. My bad for butchering your name like that. But they allow me to hold my, for instance, my life skilling gear for this bag. For the other bag, I have my tools, fishing rods, books, shit like that. Which, yeah, that can go ahead and stay in there. And then my Marco's gear bag has my normal combat gear, my alchemy stones, things like that. You know, just to clear up as much of the inventory slots as I can so I'm not having to deal with, oh man, I'm running out of room. You can't run out of room if you have as many slots as you can possibly have open, right? So I keep them. It's a lot easier to have all of my gear that I could possibly fucking need in one little spot, and it only takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little slots in general, opposed to 16, another 16. What, there's 8, another 8, another 8. So it comes in handy. Definitely comes in handy. That's back when I used to be a whale at this game. Hey, finally got your Tet Manas. Congrats. I said, fuck it, I gave up. I said, fuck it, I gave up. I'm not doing it. It's alright. They won. I'm not enjoying the sailing content, and I'm not going to torture myself to be bothered with it. When I start going for my character again, then maybe I'll do it, but I can't. I can't. I don't enjoy it. It's not for me. I'll move on. I think I'm still more salty about that. The fact that, like, I think the fight is enjoyable. I just don't enjoy how the loot is dropped. I don't like the fact that I have to do it in a Carrick, but I can't do it in a Caravel, and if I do, I have to treat it like Elden Ring on steroids with all of the lag and everything like that. Hey, what's up, Ula? How you doing? You heard that they're lowering the HP? Maybe if they lower the HP and they go ahead and nerf the actual fight in general, I'll go ahead and try it. But from where it stands right now, my Caravel is not going to be able to do it, and I'm not going to find enjoyment from trying to play Elden Ring in Black Desert. What do you mean? Bartering for 8 hours a day and taking a year to get Guru is not for you? Fuck no, it's not for me. Fuck no, it's like having to rent 10 fences if you want to actually do something with farming, or you'll be spending like months and months and months trying to just hit master. It's alright, I pass. Like, some things are just not for me, and as you can tell with my life skills, you can tell which ones are just not for me. or money since the last update. Oh god, I spent at least $1.50 trying to get my fucking sailing log, my blue grade sailing log, up to Tet. Get a note on the siren being bugged. No. How's the siren bugged? I seen Chris Poley do a video mentioning it. I just didn't click into it to read it. And I mean, the fences, you can simply buy them with pearls now. Yeah, but if I had the money, if you have the money, that's great. But if you're cheap and you really don't want to do it like me, like, you can tell which ones I don't take fancy to. Going to get master at higher levels, you gave up. Let me check. Let me check what you're talking about. You only get mastery at higher levels, so you gave up. Is that true? Really? You get mastery. Only mastery changes. Plus 5%. Plus 5%. Yeah, only mastery really changes it. Only changes on it. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I said I'm not really focused on it. I will buy my menace when people start selling it and listing it and shit like that. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. They're making the Carrick easier. Fuck yeah. Maybe one day I'll get it now. Maybe one day I'll actually get the Carrick. I just really don't find bartering fun. I don't find sailing that appealing. The monsters in there really fun. Nothing about sailing like the Great Ocean I find as fun as like the other content, which is a shame because I do enjoy underwater gathering if it worked out right and they had the amount of resources like you would expect in the ocean. I don't need any more. I don't need the 3K anymore. Just 1.5. What is my bartering at? Just the 1.5. Yeah, I'm still off. Yeah, eventually I'll get there. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, maybe if it was a little bit more enjoyable, I'd do it more, but it's just long and drawn out. It's like trying to level up training. Like you do it passively, you do it when you're not really there paying attention to it, but trying to do it actively. Yeah, no, you're gonna lose your mind. You're not gonna want to do it. You're not gonna have that will like we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I only barter when I have nothing else to do. Like all of my dailies are done. I have no aspirations to do any type of cooking, alchemy. I have no energy left to do gathering, and I don't want to do harpooning and or AFK fishing. Like that's the only time I ever bother with bartering, which is why I still don't have my Carrick. I mean, I'm making progress. It's just not as quickly as everyone would prefer to do. You know, everyone wants their character like almost instantly. Like mine, I'll probably get in a year or two. I'll get mine in a year or two, but I know this. I'm well aware of this. Mentally, I fucking like came to terms with it. Like I know it. I'm trying to get started on guru boxes, doing the Butte County recipe. What should you be gathering? I did my gathering, my active gathering, to get enough of the rest, like the materials to get started, and then I put workers. I have a lot of contribution and pearls put into my Butte County. That's the one thing that you have to keep in mind, Nick. Like, let me show you. Let me show you before I check my resources until someone knock you out during your training. Yeah, doing AFK, which I suggest either AFKing when you're in town or Land of the Morning Light, where they won't knock you the fuck out. But over here in Butte County, I put a lot of effort into getting my farmers started and the workers all artisan. I have my shell folk that are all level 40. They're all artisan, and I'm slowly getting their skills worked on. Which, let's go ahead and find out. Let's find out if I can get lucky. So for them, yeah, for them, I'm not really worried about the refinery. I'm more worried about getting farm knowledge or work speed. That'll be fine. Thrifty, I'm not really worried about for them. They're only farmers. They are not trying to get anything back in return. It's thrifty again. Fucking thrifty again. Tool knowledge. Fucking dumb. Yeah, just basically do that, and they can go ahead and get you a huge amount, as you may can see right here. I got my 87 rice, 67 and 61 radish and cabbage, and that's after going ahead and cooking up everything with the biot, my cooked rice, all of it. Bartering plus processing shit for crates as your money while you work. Hell yeah. If it works for you, go with it, right? To be honest, life skilling is time consuming, but it's worth it in the long run. If you have a good empire setup, you have a way to turn those materials that you've been getting and doing and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it can make you some pretty good money for all the time that you take to set this up or manually gather for that. Yeah, it could make you a lot of money, like with my trading. My trading makes me a lot of money from my workers going out and gathering, me going out and gathering for the materials, things like that. It's time consuming having to wait a week before doing all my turn-ins, but at least I know I have this much amount of money that I can go ahead and turn in at the end of the week. I can go ahead and base my actions around how much money I have on the central market from the rare turn-ins from my gathering and blah blah blah. So as much time as it takes to either set up the session, invest your time into the gear, and or invest your money into the gear. It pays off in the long run. It definitely does. If you're doing it in a way that'll make you money, like of course you can go ahead and do things that'll get you less money and or cost you. Do you have a process for all crates? Do you have to process for all crates? Yeah. Mostly all of them you do. Unless they're your normal trash crates, like, let's take over here in Kepler, for example. I'll go ahead and have them do any of these, like copper, lead, iron, blah, blah, blah. Those will go ahead and those can be packaged up without being processed. And then you have things like steel where you have to. But things like lead, yep, we can go ahead and have them create that up. Do all lead, and I don't have to worry about processing, and they can go ahead and do that without having to really pay attention to them. You tried to enhance a Tri-Manus and spent 3 bill or more than the market price. Yeah. Yeah, they never said Manus was a easy thing and or a pretty thing to go ahead and attempt. And our energy is gone. Finally. If I can get one more. One more gather. Come on, come on. One more, and I can say, yeah, we have no more energy. Yeah, the try accessories are extremely alluring to try for, Lobo, but that's a lot of money to lose out. I don't have the funding to be able to go ahead and like do those tries, so part of me is kind of envious, but part of me kind of feels bad, you know? Just get the Flamoros mana stuff. You can only get 2. So after that, what are you gonna do? And if you're trying to go for higher, you kind of can't tap up Flamoros Cane. So you kind of hit a brick wall at that point. At least, ooh, hey, we got a goblin. With no energy left. Thank you. That'll help us out immensely. We got 21,000 of the maple sap, which is what I needed. Okay. I was kind of hoping for 22. We got 21. There, that'll allow me to ride my horse back to Olivia. Yeah, it's a pain. First time, was it? I'm gonna just buy it. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of money trying to go for the Tets, but you know how it is. You know exactly how it is. It's either you're gonna buy it or you're gonna tap it. They're not just gonna hand you one. I mean, they do, but it's a time rented type of thing, and I don't feel like it's worth it. Just over here, getting ready to start riding over to Olivia. If you guys were wondering what I am currently doing. And make sure. Okay, I think we're ready. That's not going to take us long. Now, the real question is, do I want to drop my mastery down for more alchemy experience, or do I want to go ahead, take my alchemy lightstone combination and use it? It is currently, for me, 4:21 p.m. My fiance is doing a lot of prep for her work today. Like, is that good or bad? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the funding, Lobo. If I did, I would totally try to tap up the rest of my Manos gear to tap. Like, if I could, I would, but I don't, so I won't, and I can't, so I shan't. But when I do, we're gonna make a fun time of it. That, and I don't have the materials together to go ahead and craft them up. Maybe if the things wasn't that expensive and or people actually sold it. Hey, look, finally, drift. But if actually there were bases that was being sold, maybe I can go ahead and try to YOLO it and try my luck. But not one person is selling. Not one person is selling a fucking Manos other than like Try or Pry. Like I want a base. I want a base and try to tap it up. Can't get your mana sailing close past plus 13. Yeah, no, that's what I had trouble with. I struggled. I struggled really, really fucking bad trying to get up to Try on my close, let alone trying to get up to the actual like Tet. I struggled too hard on that. That's why I was settling with my +4. I said, fuck it. If I'm not going to be able to go ahead and get my mastery, I might as well go ahead and get the experience. You know, kill two birds with one stone. I should probably buy another one and or craft another one. Let's find out what it takes to craft a sailor's clothes. Build it up for another attempt. Okay. That's actually really doable. That's actually really doable. Oh, all my maids are on cooldown. I think I can craft up some more sailor clothes and try to tap them that way. All right, now that we are back into town, let's get all of our rare drops thrown into our storage. Get more of the byproduct put away. Got 276. That's why I know I'm not going to get any type of luck with my Logia taps, my Menace tapping, nothing. I know for a fact I'm not going to do shit. Watch us reedify what I am telling you guys. Like, I got good gathering taps, so failed, another fail. Oh, huh, okay. Well, let's just do a... There, had to get rid of him. All right, now we need to start making our Celerity Draft, which I'm gonna have to take my not my clothes, my Lightstone combination back. Sorry, alt. You gotta get robbed real fast. That's why I would prefer to have every alt have their own Lightstone combination, so I don't have to log out or change little tunes to take off the gear to go back onto my original tune and grab the gear and shit like that. I just want to be able to log in, do what I need to do, log out, log back into a different one, and continue where I left off. Just one streamlined approach to it. Everyone, give me 1 second. I gotta take a phone call. Sorry about that, everyone. I am back. My fiance went on break. Obviously, I gotta take the call and everything. I am back though. We're gonna get ready to start doing our Celerity Draughts. Let's grab my tome, and now that I have the Letstone combination, that shouldn't be a problem. I do have the crispy roast turkey that I'm going to be popping for more buffs, and I am well aware that I did not stop at Dalashian to take any of the stupid buffs that I need. So I think I might take a little ride out there now. That's why I wish we had the Dalashian either closer or right here in the town. It would definitely make this trip a little easier, or just doing alchemy in general a little easier. Over in Delbo, it's right there. With that many lightstone combinations, why would they only give me that 10 presets? So yeah, I keep asking that question. Why only give us so many presets if you have so many of the different combinations? And, ooh, wrong one. And it's not just like any combination either. The really, really good ones. Like, why are you only going to limit us to only a certain amount of the really, really good ones? Like, look at this. Let's start inventory. Out of all of the good ones, I can only have one type of fishing. I can have almost one of each. But there's so many other of the combinations that are really, really, really extremely useful. Like, I got one for sniper hunting, but I don't have one for matchlock. Like, I can't set one up. Like, I can have them up here. That's fine. I'm glad that they increased the amount that we can have stored and everything. But, like, the actual preset, like, let us have at least 20. At least 20, I feel like, is a good amount, and we could really start to throw some other combinations and do different little activities and not feel guilty about it. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind taking the lightstones out of the artifacts every once in a while, but having to do that every little activity I do, if I'm like, say I want to do my nibble AFK and do fishing like that, but then I want to go ahead and do my harpoon fishing, like, it's kind of redundant. Like, it's really fucking annoying. I'll take it. But at least they give us the option. Although, albeit a grimy option, I will still take it because they give me that. Like the crystal presets the crystals and all that. As much as I hate it and as much as I'm annoyed by the fact that we have to spend money to unlock more of the slots, at least they give me the option to do it. They give me the option. Like with the family inventory. It's all about convenience at that point. And I don't mind. Only cooking? I did all that for nothing? You fucking suck. Okay, so minus that little side trip that was really not needed. Let's go back to Olivia and start crafting finally. My bad, everyone. I forgot that there is no buff going on. It's only for cooking. Silly me. Yeah. You don't have any fucking drifting. That's fine. Yeah, I really don't mind about the extra chance that they'll take at monetizing something. I accept it. I wholeheartedly accept it. And I'm willing to go ahead and spend on it. Especially if it makes my life a little bit easier. Like, as much weight as I put into my family weight and the inventory slots, I can go ahead and put most of my buffs that I will ever fucking need for any type of life skilling. My workers, my pets, my mount, and resurrection without having to take up any extra slots like that. I'll take it. Like my crystals, I can throw in more of the life crystals and not feel guilty about, well, I don't really do combat, so I guess I can't. I'm not gonna really use a combat or I really want to do trading, but I only have the mount ones and I don't have the slots and shit like that. Now I have the option. All right. I didn't see her messages. Ba, 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 ba. Back in Olivia. Now we can start crafting. All right, for this, we are going to throw on our tome, and I'm going to use my silver embroidered for the extra experience. Throw on our lightstone combination. Oop, not fundamentals. I need star alchemy. Then I need my outfit, because, you know, you can't do any alchemy without the outfit, apparently. Throw out our pets and start getting the ingredients together. Okay, so for this, we are going to start with the elixir of wings, which is going to need ash, bear blood, which I'm not doing troll. I don't want to go out and gather the troll. I can sell the troll blood. Bear blood, though, I got a lot from doing the sniper hunting, and it's relatively cheap compared to the 24k that you have to spend on one troll blood. I can go ahead and do 6.3k on the bear blood and come back with a little bit more peace of mind knowing I saved some type of money, you know? All right, so we're going to start out with doing 5,000 of the blood. We'll try to do the whole not full. We'll do 5k. Ash sap, we can probably get away with doing 5k. Almost. But it's a purified water that's gonna go ahead and do numbers on me. Definitely the purified water, which I should have not enough. We'll start out with that. Hopefully we can get lucky. Go to our house and start doing our alchemy. I gotta make sure it loads before I start running, because last time I tried this, I got stuck under my table. Don't judge me, alright? Don't judge me. It happened. Oh, I don't have my storage container here. Silly me. Alright, so we're gonna do the elixir of wings. So for this recipe, it's gonna take 2 of the silver azalea, 1 of the ash sap, 4 bear blood, and lastly 5 purified water. Where to gather a lot of weeds, the only thing I can suggest is barehanded gathering your bear gathering spot, and or you can either do just farming. Those are going to be the only 2 that I suggest. Which farming I think would be the better way to do it. If you're trying to get as many weeds as you possibly can right then and there, then barehanded gathering. Do the minigame. Have your agris running. You know, your normal things that you would do with your gathering, only you're not going to be using a hoe. You're going to be doing the barehanded. Wait, it depends. What are you trying to do? Like Nico says, you can use wild grass depending on what it is. If you're trying to do anything for the forest path wagon, no, you have to use weeds. Yeah, I have a manor over in the Land of the Morning Light, or I have this manor here. I just noticed I can place hay on your fences for milk. Yeah, during the event, they gave out special ones, and normally you can. For clear reagent, yeah, for clear reagent, you can use the wild grass, which is what I do. But for the forest path wagon parts and or making the actual forest path wagon, you have to use the weeds, unfortunately. Wait, can I? I don't want to pop that yet. I'll hold off on that. You can craft hay with 50 weeds and get the milk that way. Or yeah, you can also do that for the memory pieces or pieces of image or whatever. At least last time I checked, it's been a while since I've dealt with the forest path wagon. But yeah, for the hay, you can definitely go ahead and... Do I have any hay left? Yeah, you can definitely go ahead and make them up. Do it like that. That's what I did. When I was really in the need for milk. It's like, I'm going to go ahead and do the hay. I did the chickens. You can also do chicken for the eggs and the chicken meat. Yep, pieces of image. Which, unfortunately, you can't use the wild grass, which I would have loved. But, yep, call it a day, boys. We got a lot of the wild grass, but no. They thought that in advance, and they're like, nah, we're going to make it harder. You could actually have to go ahead and barehand gather or use a fence, which is most likely the way that most people got their weeds. Except for me, I went out and gathered manually because I did not like the farming. I still don't. I still don't. Got 19 hours left on that. Elixir wings, that's going to be an easy one. The other ones I'm not going to have much trouble with because I already have the purified water. Well, I don't need purified water for them. It's just mainly this one I'm going to either have to switch over to an alt and send more over, which I think I'm going to do. They want me to have 29,000 of the purified water for the elixir of wings, so I have an alt set up over there in the Sand Bazaar right next to the general vendor, and I'll buy the purified water like that. To help out with that, I'm gonna need at least 200 mil. Purified water is expensive, even from the NPC. I don't care what anyone says. We're at 653, but I'm going to need a total of 18,000. We'll try to get anywhere near 18,000, but I don't think I'll have the supply for it. Either the purified water is going to do it in for me, or the combination of the pine and maple sap. I'm thinking pine. Come on, come on. And I don't think I'm really making money doing this. I don't think I'm really making any type of money. All right, crafting profit, 766.9 mil. Crafting cost, 2.4 billion. Crafting per hour, 88,000 or 88.4 mil. It'll take 8 hours to do 500 of that, but I'm not trying to do 500 because I don't have the materials for that. So let's try 250. I think I'll have enough for that. Maple sap, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Okay. We'll drop down the crafting quantity to 250, which will mean I'm only going to need 14.9 thousand of the purified water. That's going to help out drastically, and that means I have enough of the pine and maple sap to continue going. Now I'm ready to go ahead and simply just jump over to an alt, buy my water. ship it over. Not even ship it over. I'm gonna have one made, bring it over, and continue crafting like that. I forgot who was asking if it was worth getting any alt set up and all that. The not yesterday, the day before. But that is definitely one reason to go ahead and set up alts, you know, to speed up like your alchemy or your cooking, your gathering, just random little things like that. I used my little wizard to go ahead and gather our maple sap to start out with. Got us a good amount of our rare drops, our sap, things like that, and then jumped over to my shy, finished it off, got all of the materials we need. Now it's all about crafting it up, getting our alt set up to buy more water, and seeing how much we can go ahead and make. I will go ahead and list it up to show you guys. Well, no, I'm not going to list it, but I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how much it'll make you guys if you're choosing to go out and make them up yourself. She's about to end off. Yeah. 3 more crafts, and then I can go ahead and switch off to my alt. Yep, switch off to the alt, and we will grab the water. Use as many of the central market mazes as we can to ship off the water, and by time I get done with my Celerity Draughts, it should be another 30 minutes, and I don't have to worry about the whole cooldown being an issue. That'll compensate me for not bringing my storage container like I knew I should have. I was like, you know, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of things today. I should probably grab my storage and not have to worry about it. But then I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna do any like type of cooking or alchemy, I'm gonna want to do it on my alt, and my alt is already set up to do my manner cooking where the storage container is. But then I looked at my actual life skills and realized like I'm better off doing my alchemy on my main. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, okay, that's all I can have. Send it off to the central market. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on how many central market. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Fuck. That's right. They won't let me buy it outright, but they'll let me buy it in batches. Fuck it, La Raza, let's go. Olivia. No, we'll put it in Dallo. Or Nopse. Then I also have 5k in the central market. That's 10, 14. All right. We need more. Then how many minutes? 10. Okay. That should be enough. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Come on, hurry up. We got to finish our Celerity Draughts. All right, now to pick up our water. Now I should be able to take the whole entire stack. I'm thinking I should be able to. Okay, no, too heavy on my shy still.
Don't bully me.
All we got to do is throw that in there. 12. Is that enough? Is that enough? Yep, that's enough. So let's take out the rest and have extra for my actual workers to use. Because, you know, we don't want to leave them high and dry. Get it? Because it's water. I know. I'm a silly, silly man. All right. Dalbo. Dalbo has the potions that I'm going to be using. So we're going to throw the rest of the wings in there. And then Olivia, we will throw those in there. Okay, so what is taking up most of my weight now? Probably the fucking water. Probably the water. Throw 1k out. Oh, nope. What about another k? Is that good? Yep, that'll do. All right. Back to this. Back to this. Elixir of wings. No. Yep, there we go. Throw on our little Stella because we want the extra experience. It's not going to be much, but it'll help us out. Yeah, there you go. And let's hope for some byproduct, shall we? We got to get as much byproduct as we possibly can just for the... Let's see. I can use it for the rift time and or... I know there's one more. I know there's one more that I can use. Probably the flame. The powder flame, I think. And for this, because I dropped down the amount, how much training do I need? Cuckoo blood. Now I need to make sure I have enough cuckoo blood. Because if I don't have the cuckoo blood, then I'm kind of in a little pickle. Is that going to be enough cuckoo blood? Yeah, that's enough cuckoo blood. Wow, we actually got enough for this. I thought we were going to be stuck somewhere, but no, we're not. We can do this. $45 byproduct. Come on, get an alchemy stone. I want a sturdy alchemy stone. That'd be great. Best way to end this shit off. For this, I am going with the mastery. I'm trying to get one of the alchemy stones, but I dropped down the mastery for the experience here. Hey, I got 5 less, okay? I got 5 less. Bum, 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 bum. And that's on a whole nother tune too. That's another thing. I mean, personally, I would have been running with my Khan's heart, but right now the Stella is giving 100 mastery. What is my mastery at right now? Yeah, my mastery's not that bad. Although, if I do anything, I will go ahead and throw on my Tet Manos. My Tet Manos is my stone popped. Yeah, my stone is popped, so I will go ahead and throw on the Khan's heart just for that extra mastery. There. Now we're making a difference. We said fuck experience. Now we're making a real difference here. Even though it's not going to do much. If I can get a sturdy alchemy stone or maybe like one of the unknown seeds, like I think I could start making some pretty good money, but I don't think my mastery is going to be that good. 0.12% chance. Hard to calculate, but more procs for manas also gives a bit more experience. Yeah, it does. It does, but it's so sporadic that I can't really count on it. But the rare drops, I do want to try to put up my mastery for, just because of the fact that those unknown seeds, those can go for a lot of money if you're doing your alchemy a lot. The truffle mushroom hypha you can go ahead and get, which will go ahead and make a lot of money too. But it's mainly how easy you can get the unknown seeds if I had them. Yeah, I don't think I have any more. But they normally sell for 20 mil each. The more expensive stuff, guess you want to menace. Yeah, if you're trying to go for the more expensive drops like that, yeah, you're definitely going to be going for menace. I mean, look at that. The alchemy shards are not that expensive right now because of the whole event, but normally they'd go for, you know, a good 1.2 mil to, I've seen them at 1.3. Those can't be sold. Is it worth making truffle? I mean, if you really need the recipe that it gives, yeah, I would definitely suggest going ahead and making them up yourself, but I prefer to sell them. I definitely prefer to go ahead and sell it and not even use it. I don't have that many fences where I can go ahead and be like, okay, well, I'm going to designate 5 of these for the truffles, and then I'm going to go ahead and use these fences for my normal things that I'm going to have to breed for these fruits or this actual vegetable and shit like that. Like, I don't have the contribution points for things like that, so, like, I'm not even bothering with it. Master 14 hunting, should you just go power level with regular hunting, or should you keep doing sniper hunting and try to make some money at the side? I'd go ahead and just finish it out in the grass rhino. It's not going to take you that long. If you have the proper gear, probably like, what, 3 hours? Not even. Probably 2 hours. You don't need many fences. You won't keep supply up. I got 2 fences. I got two 10 slots, and yeah, I got 2 10 slots. Technically 1 event. Yeah, I just don't feel as though making the hypha is really worth it. I can still just go out and gather the truffle like that. I'm like, go out and manually gather it. Then again, I don't really like farming. I hate farming. Like, everything that farming stands for, like, I hate it. It reminds me of that stupid Facebook game, like Farmville. Only, like, there's no real way to swipe your credit card to speed it up. You can't invite your friends to water your farm or tend to your cow or some dumb shit like that to, you know, speed up the time or blah, blah, blah. No, now you can. Well, yeah, now, I mean, technically now you can, but, I mean, hold on, pause, all right? Just because you can go ahead and get more fences does not change the fact that it'll still take whatever crop as many hours to go ahead and grow. That's my main gripe. It's not how many fences or the amount of like the slot fences or how long it takes to actually like gather the vegetable. It's mainly how long, how many hours it takes for the actual vegetable to grow. That's my gripe about it. That's my main fucking like complaint. I hate it. It's annoying to me. It's like so boring. Like, you have to have all those fences. Like, you have to swipe your card if you want to go ahead and level farming like that because of how long it takes your farms to actually grow. If it was a little quicker, I wouldn't have really that much of a complaint about it, but like, fuck me. It's like what? Around 80 bucks if I want to speed up how quickly farming can be leveled up. Or the 100 contribution, doesn't really matter how you want to do it. It's just fuck. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. It's not the tending. I don't care about the tending. There you go. It's not about the tending. It's the fact that it takes like 6 hours to grow, 8 hours to grow. This will take 14 hours to grow. This will take 4 hours to grow. Okay, now, say I enjoy farming, okay? I enjoy it. I just put down my fence. I sat there, I did my gathering for the seeds. I bought the seeds, blah, blah, blah. I went ahead and got the fertilizer and all that. I went ahead and planted the fucking seeds, okay? Now what do I do? I mean, yeah, cool. Let me put my worker on it and forget about it. I enjoy farming. What do I do? You're still SOL. Like, ooh, great, yeah. They give you more instant. Nah, nah. You see the issue? It takes so long. I'm bored of it. I'm bored of it. That's the whole issue. Oh, well, you could just do other things and forget about it. That's the issue. I forget about it because I'm so bored of it, and then I don't do it because it's so fucking boring. It takes so long to wait for your crops to grow that I'm like, I'm bored. Hey, we got a little bonus quest. Sinner's Blood. Okay. Choice of Origin is going to come in handy. That's hilarious because that's why you love doing farming. Like, if you enjoy not having to do much with it and just let it go, like, yeah, it's great. You know, but that's why I don't like doing AFK fishing, and I don't like doing the AFK training and shit like that. I still do the AFK training because, like, there's no other way that you're going to really train up 4 fucking horses unless you're doing active trading, and active trading is not really that great unless you have, like, a huge amount of money to pump into it. But, like, I want to be active. I want to actively do things in the game and not just sit around and pretend like I'm doing something. Like, I do enjoy the trade crates. It's just, it's passive. You mean BDO? I just wish that farming was a little bit, there was a more active side to it. Like, I could do it a little bit more active. Just anything. I mean, Lord of the Rings is pretty good with their farming. I enjoyed farming on Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, if the active trading actually leveled you up more than waiting all week for your stack of crates to be made up and then send it off to go ahead and level up that way, yeah, I definitely agree, Nico. I definitely agree. I wish that it was a lot more fulfilling to do active trading in terms of leveling up trading. We'll take more water out. Continue with our little Celerity draft crafting while that stupid thing is still going off in the background. Wait, what ingredients am I missing? Yeah. Feel like I'm missing something. I'll probably get more blood.
By residence for storage, and more space is made.
Let me let the dog in. I just feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm missing one of the ingredients. Welcome back, little weenie. Any thoughts on farming? What you think you can make it better, make it active and better. Shorten down the time, the grow time. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just shorten down the grow time. And I'm not talking like it has to be fucking instant either. Just shorten it down a little bit. Like Lord of the Rings Online is a perfect example. Yeah, they gave you like a time that the crops will be grown in, but it wasn't like oh, you gotta wait fucking 9 hours for like the shittiest thing. Their smaller tier 1 crops started out like 30 minutes, I think, or something like that. They started out small, like early on, and then as you needed the better tier crops, it would slowly start to increase higher and higher time. But just anything would do. Just this is like really fucking annoying. That's why I don't bother with it, like bartering or sailing. You know, those are my 3 least leveled up life skill. Why? Because of how long it takes and how annoying it is to actually do them. Like, sure, grabbing all of the contribution for the fences would go ahead and speed up my farming and would probably give me a different feeling for it, but that requires a lot of the contribution that I'm not really looking forward to doing. And I really don't have the contribution for it because I chose to do my trade empire and everything else. And the sailing and bartering would be better if I had the carrack, which requires the bartering and the sailing. So it's like, you know, my experience would be a lot better if I had better things, but I can't get the better things because it's a slow, torturous grind to get the better things. I'm just not in it. Imagine you could put energy into... No, just like fucking drop the timing down. That's all you really need to do. Just drop it down. Everything else is fine. Everything else is perfect with it. Just drop the time required for the crops to grow. And especially if you put it in the areas that have the perfect environment for growing that select crop. You know, drop the time down significantly. Like, drop the time down if I'm using, like, byproduct or the better crops or something. Like, anything will do. I don't care what it is. Just, like, drop the time down. The special firefly flower only took 3 hours each harvest, and per harvest you get around 100 crops with, like, 10 big fences. Yeah, 10 big fences. Woo, yeah, 3 hours for each harvest. And what was your farming at? And that's still like the 100 contribution and or swiping. That's like $80. Around like $80, $100. Master 7. Yeah, which means you had the quicker farming too. Yeah, it's all great once you're set up, but if you're not set up, it's a fucking snooze fest. Yeah, just 3 hours. You know, if you really enjoy the farming and everything like that and you like to be active, just, you know, do the rest of the game for 3 hours and then you can come back. Oh, you forgot to tend to it? Well, then you have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, but you'll need the lodging for the workers to go ahead and do it because you have your workers doing other things. So that's also another thing. Like, it's just boring to me. It's just really boring to me to do anything with it. At least with the other life skills, you can go ahead and you can gather for what you need, or say you can go ahead and invest into the gear and bypass everything like that. Farming, you have to invest the contribution or you have to swipe your card, and then you still have to wait the time. You still have to wait the time. It doesn't really matter. You're still waiting the time. They could have seeds that give less magical but quicker require, or they could just drop down the time in general. I mean, instead of trying to do all this like working around and adding all these like convoluted seeds and shit that I really don't feel like would benefit farming, because that's extra seeds and extra storage and extra little things that you're gonna have to do. Like, just drop the time down. You don't have to do anything else. Like, just drop the time down. You don't have to change the byproducts. You don't have to change the different types of seeds or the quality or the amount that it gives. Just reduce the time. 3 hours to an hour and 50, you know? An hour down to 30 minutes. So on and so forth. It's not that hard. Still at a level when you have good worker nodes and don't trade empires, good to make in farming. I mean, it doesn't really make me money with farming with only 2 fences, but, you know, if you're set up with your 10 big fences and you have everything set up, yeah, it'll make you money. But for me, it's just boring. Like, it works out for you guys, I'm glad. For me, it's just boring. I have 2 fences. You could do it on the dry main grass. You can go ahead and power level with the dry main grass over there in Heido with no problem. I went ahead and leveled up another tune to master farming. Or not master, artisan farming, I think. I have to actually check her farming node to see what I got her to. Because she's over there. Like, I do have someone farming right now. It's just, like I said, it's really fucking boring. It's really, really boring. You know, I have my farming costume. I have everything set up and all that. It's, well, not the good farming costume, but I have a farming costume, but it's still boring as all fuck. Whoops, I meant to pop my Stella. Like, there's no way you're gonna change my mind on that one. Like, there's no way anyone's gonna be able to change my mind. It's you're still waiting hours to go ahead and farm. And it doesn't matter what farm you throw the seed on, and if you have a worker on the farm tending to it, you throw your fertilizer. You should do what you like. It's a game. Exactly. That's why my farming is not leveled up. Exactly why my farming's not leveled up. I can get the same products and everything without having to do farming, and I can take my time with it. I can take my time. I got to already on one tune, and I started leveling up another one. It's cool. It's great. It's just like sailing and getting my Carrack. I will eventually get it when I get it, and I'm not inclined to speed it up. Yeah, trying to do the Hollow Moretta fight is not going to be possible with my Caravel, but hey, mentally, I accepted it. I gave up. It's cool. You win, Prolibus. You win. I'll buy it once people actually start selling it and all that. Right now, no one really is, but when they do, I'm gonna get my hands on one and I'll tap it up. I got my blue grade. We're fine. PA always wins, which you are absolutely correct. PA always wins. Probably only selling. Oh no, they haven't sold any yet. Probably base menace, right? Oh shit. Only one? None? Not even a try? Oh, only one tet, huh? Not even worth it. Not even worth it. I can go ahead and buy a base and tap it up once they start selling them. Once people go ahead and realize they can make money crafting it and selling it and shit to us poor non-Carrack players, bet I'm gonna get me mine and I'm gonna tap it up. That'll be the last time I ever have to look at it. Okay, that's 4,000. We need a total of 9,000. So let's grab more of the water and continue going. 2K. How many silver azalea? We're good on that. We're good on the ash, but we could definitely grab probably 1K more. For me, sailing and bartering is boring one because of how slow you travel on ship. Yeah, that's exactly what makes it boring for me. How long it takes you to travel on your boat because you don't have a better boat. And to get a better boat, you have to go and torture yourself on a slower boat. No ifs, ands, or buts, and that's the part that annoys the fuck out of me. All right, we got more water. Let's try this and find out if it's going to be enough. Not change when you get carried, but it's painful bartering and lower. Oh yeah, it's worth it once you get past it, but trying to get up to it, like fuck. Do you remember why they deleted the fruit that makes you vomit any food you ate in game? No, I have no idea what you're even talking about. Like absolutely no idea. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I can't find anything on it. I was surely thinking uh Reddit would have it. Or anything. Apparently not. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Since I've been playing, I'd never heard anything like that, so I don't know your mama. I don't know. I'm obviously, a shit player, so I don't really know things like this. I just know I can't find anything on it on Google, and I've never heard of that ever. Um, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find anything. Makes you forget about all the bad over the one slightly good thing. Nah. Sometimes nostalgia is all the bad shit. Sometimes the nostalgia is all the bad shit. Like when I do my Iron Man challenge, the nostalgia of 2016 Black Desert is the fact that there is no life skilling gear. The fact that everything is fucking gimped for life skillers and shit like that. And that's where the nostalgia lies. Like, all the bad, not the good. There wasn't really much good in terms of life skilling back in 2016. But the nostalgia is all the bad. Like, damn, you guys remember when you had to do this? And when was the last time you guys had to ever do this? And blah, blah, blah. Like, it's never good. It's never the good. I thought we had that as well as unbinding any costume. No, we just got unbinding the costumes. And that's very limited. The unbinding of the costume is very, very limited. It's not even a scroll. We only got a box. Those are basically the ones that we can get, and those were only added, like, what, maybe within the last year and a half. Mandango! Welcome back, Nash. Next pet I get, I'm going to have to name it that. Or if I get another little pet, I can re-roll one on. Mandango! I'm probably saying like something completely like foul or something, and I don't realize it. that's gonna cancel me right there. What's up, Nesh? How you doing? How you doing? I hope your week has been great in Black Desert and in real life. Hope you're enjoying it. We're out here making Celerity Draughts. Well, I'm going to be making Celerity Draughts right now. We're getting the elixirs made up to make them. It's an animal part. Food, like liver. Okay, okay. Okay, probably something I would never eat, but hey, to each their own. But it's so funny word to you. Oh, hey, that works, all right? That works. Which you can open the central market to when using the containers, especially the paid one. I agree. I'm gonna go hunt some lion. Which one, normal lion or the shadow lion? Wait, unbind costumes? Yeah, very limited, very limited. If you go into your loyalty, you have the option to go ahead and unbind your Pavila, your Dum, your Splat, and for me, I went ahead and bought the Vanilla. So if you have any extra costumes and or you're going ahead and wanting to re-roll on a different tune, you don't have to go ahead and spend the money again to get the costume. You can go ahead and just transfer it over. For the Canape, yeah, I don't think they do. Oh, wow, I don't think they do. No. Yeah, no, they don't. Weird. You thought they would have. What about the normal costumes that you can put on twice? Oh, are you talking about these ones right here? No, you're fucked. You can only wear them with whichever one, I think. Yeah, they're bound to character. Yeah, they have it for the alchemy one, but they don't have it for the Canape one, even though they're both basically the same shit, cooking and alchemy. Like, why? Why at that point? Is a +10 artisan matchlock good enough for getting me from Master 14 to Guru on Rhinos? Yeah. Definitely easy to go ahead and do it. You're mainly looking at your clothing and if, like, your potions, like if you can heal and not have to worry about shit. If I spend that money, makes no sense. Is Tep Manos good enough? Yeah. Tep Manos is good enough. Unfortunately, there's no silver embroidered for hunting. Sorry, witch. You can only either use Logia, Trilogia, the Tri-Blue one. I mean, Tri or higher on anything would go ahead and get you set up for hunting. So yeah, the Tri-Menace hunting clothes is definitely a sweet spot to be at. And tons of buffs and a sealed book too. Yeah, you should be good. The diving suit is family bound though. You should get more underwater breathing, but slower than the shark costume. Yeah. If you made it into a costume, yeah, it'll give you slower. It'll give you more underwater breathing, but slower swimming. Yeah. I do have, I think it's on my Corsair. Yeah, my Corsair has it. Which, if you're going ahead and doing underwater gathering, I suggest doing it on the Corsair with the bubbly diving suit. Like, those two hand in hand make the da-dum diving suit null and void. Her little sprint will go ahead and take care of the swimming speed, and the da-dum, or the bubbly has more underwater breathing, so you're golden. You're good. All the other underwater breathing buffs will go ahead and help out too. Now you don't have to swipe for it. I'm kind of sad that it was a FOMO type of item. Everyone else cannot get it anymore. So if you did not log in during the Sea Palace event to do your little tokens to turn it in, you're kind of screwed. Like, extremely screwed. Okay. This is going to be a funny little search result, but I was looking for the fruit that made you vomit in video game. I just put in video game, okay? And looking down the search results, okay, it gets really fucking hilarious. You got your normal ones, blah, 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 blah. And then you get all the way down towards the bottom, and then it starts getting a little weird. Weird. CBD cannot make you vomit. My character could eat 50 Big Macs and I throw up. Yeah, then it starts getting really weird on the search results and shit like that. Okay, hopefully I can get my mastery artifacts on rhinos because I haven't had any hunting artifacts in the Land of the Morning Light. You can get them. I did go ahead and make a clip of being able to find your artifacts out in the Land of the Morning Light. It's just, you have to have the... just the good luck. That's all I can say. Like, you have to have some pretty good luck on getting your artifacts. To show you what I mean, like, where are all my... Do I not have any of the hunting ones anymore? Apparently fucking not. I got rid of all of them. I got one hunting experience. Oh, that's for my, I like to go ahead and keep a artifact ready and waiting for when I like to do my choice and focus, whichever one. Not set up for hunting. There goes my hunting mastery ones. And then I think on my hunting tune, Tooth Fairy. Yeah, my hunting experience ones. With the actual combination, an actual combination. Experience, but a combination. Master 17. Did we get any good byproducts? 176, but no good rare drops yet. Not yet. We're working on it, though. My new love is Troll Blood and Sap. Are you using the Troll Blood or are you selling it? I'm kind of curious, Nesh. Bro, don't use the Troll Blood. Don't use the Troll Blood. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's all I can say. Don't do it. To give you an idea, you know, the bear blood can be used as a substitute for troll blood. It's 24.7k for one troll blood, opposed to the bear blood, which is 6.3k. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, just to keep that in mind, if you want to go ahead and save yourself a lot of money, the troll blood is worth 24.7 and the bear blood is like 6.3. That's currently what I'm using for this. Do I have the water? I need a little bit more water. Just a little bit more. Yes. Yeah. You can buy it. Like, just save yourself the money, bro. Time to torture myself. God, it's funny how I love sniper hunting while absolutely despise normal hunting. I got burned out on all of it. I got burned out on all of hunting after getting the black gems and trying to level up my gathering and all that. I'm still trying. I'm still going to do it. It's just, I got burned out, bro. Easy 200k going to the market in SA, boys. And then you can flip that, buy bear blood, and make money. Pure profit. I was like you. I was doing the exact same thing until I looked at BDolytics, switched around some things, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually saving some money, switching to the bear blood, do the sniper hunting. I might as well because it's a great way to get the black gems needed for all of my manas tapping, and now I never have to fucking rely on troll blood again. Never, ever, never not. Just dropping down dominoes. Never have to touch that whole little aspect again. I mean, if I want to make money, oh fuck yeah. Hell yeah. But trying to use it for alchemy? Nope. You'll never catch me doing it again. Why are Breath of the Wild so weird to list? Why am I crafting wings? Because the elixir of wings, time, and training are used to make the Celerity Draughts. Celerity Draughts, I don't know about you guys, but Celerity Draughts are pretty fucking expensive to go ahead and buy. I'm going to go ahead and show you. It's like 408 mil per Celerity Draught to buy, and if you enjoy doing your training, you enjoy doing the Imperial turn-ins and everything, you'll know it is a lot of money to go through the Celerity Draughts every single time. You pop 10, that's what, 70 mil? That's a lot, or 80 mil? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money every little, like, 10 stack that you buy, because you can only buy amount of 10 each time. So to go and bypass how much money I'm spending on my buffs, I'm going to go ahead and make my Celerity Draughts and bypass having to rely on another player crafting it and selling it to me and wasting my money when I can go ahead and make the money with the rare drafts, make money on the rare procs from alchemy, and then go ahead and have all of my buffs ready and waiting, and maybe sell some on the side if I want. So it kills two birds with one stone, and it's what I did with my Vidir drafts. I was able to make 1,100, and I sold 1,000. I still have a grand total of 593 left. So I don't have to worry about buying them anymore. I don't have to worry about not having any, and I can go ahead, pop them. Just pop them. Pop them like goddamn Skittles, I'm telling you. But if you guys want an idea of what they sell for, I think 500 is 300 mil. How do I get so much Crystal of Harmony? Oh, my Crystal of Harmony. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I just lost all cares about the Land of the Morning Light crystals. I have workers set up for it. Well, a worker set up for it. Yeah, I don't really care for him anymore. Like, I have the Subahite fragment, the Bong Wong, and I have a Girin fragment, not to mention the one that they gave us for... I still have that one too, so I'm not really worried about the crystals anymore. I am no longer worried about them. You get 5. Whoa. I'm really shocked that's not sold out already. And you know what, just for shits and giggles, let's go ahead and let's show you my luck here. That's not the only way to power level your training. You can do the donkey method. You can go ahead and catch, then train up 4 horses on a wagon AFK every day and breed them up. I normally do... When I'm training my horses, I do 6 horse breeding a day. Well, I set up 6 horses to breed, and then I go ahead and train up another 4 on my wagon. Not that I know of. It should work on all classes. I mean, as long as you can get on a donkey. You just level any of the brown donkeys to level 6, sell it, and continue to buy them. Yeah, normally what I do is I do the wagon method, and I'm over here in Duvenkroon. I think I have 13 slots. Yeah, I should have 13 horse slots over here in Duvenkroon. 13 or 14. So I'd have a lot that I can go ahead and breed. Okay. So I'm not sure if it's only a shy thing or not, but I would stick to going ahead and wagon training. Go catch 4. If you can't get 2 female, 2 male, sell them off. You know, get the amount that you need, train them up, and then breed them. Sell, do the imperial trading for the females. Capture 2 more. If not, sell off the males. Capture 2 more. Breed them up until the males have no more breeding attempts, and then imperial turn in all of them, and you just continue with the babies like that, and you just continue to cycle through. No, but breeding the horses will give a small chance of getting an imperial foal. The imperial foal is 700 mil for the box, and you get like, I think it's like 200 mil or something like that for selling the imperial horse when you turn it in. But you get money and the seals for doing the imperial turn-ins on the regular horses, and the seals can be used for a lot of things that could be used for money like that, or getting up your fine horse clothes. But it's a great incentive to go ahead and get the experience for active training or AFK training, mount the wagon training, shit like that, because you can go ahead and get your invoices for the events that are going on. You can get sometimes you can get the special steed seals if that event is going on, and or just normally you can do these ones. Yeah, I also did a video on it as well. Best saps for alchemy money, I would definitely look into the Snowfield Cedar sap. Technically, I think all the sap is pretty much making a nice amount of money. I don't know about decent because of the whole increase of the goblin and all that, but like, I think Snowfield is making a pretty good amount of money. How rare is it to get the Imperial Steed? I've gotten 2 of them. I've gotten 2 of them, only training level 15s and breeding them that way. Pretty rare. It's pretty rare. I can't say it's extremely rare. I've gotten 2 so far. So, it's rare. Oops, wrong guy. All right, now I need to throw in the extra potions here, which will sell for a nice amount of money, I think, after all the event stock is gone. Or just stock in general because of people listing up everything. How many does that make? 7,000. We need 2,000 more. 2,000 more. So let's grab more water, which I made sure to grab enough water for all of this. And I have enough bear blood because, you know, your boy has been through a lot of sniper hunting in his time. More silver, azalea, because I did a lot of herb gathering too. What else am I missing? Purified water, ash sap, I got. Okay, we're good. You know where I can craft bookshelves in Calpheon? If I'm not mistaken, you should be able to go. Where's the library? If this is the library over here, you should be able to go into the library. There's an NPC, I think it's Saris, or it's one of these 2 over here that'll let you do it. God, what is it? Nope, not you. Yeah, you'd have to actually look her up because I know it's for a quest in Kama Sylvia that you can grab to make one of the books for the Kama Sylvia ecology, and you lose out the knowledge. All right, more elixir of wings. That's the only reason why I remember it. I'm like, why? Why'd you stop? Okay, so we ran out of durability. Is trading crates... Yeah, trading crates give the experience, and trade crates give the most experience, especially if you are doing the trash crates where you can make up a shit ton of them and sell them all in one go. Like, take the paprika crates here. You can make up a lot of them, and because you're turning in a ton of them, like the distance and all of the bargaining, it'll give you a lot of experience. I'm getting my stock up to go ahead and show you guys how quickly you can power level up to master trading just using the trash crates alone. We're just getting the stock all together before we get it. All right, I need land of the... Yeah, land of the morning light. I had to make sure. I really had to make sure on that one. Okay, repaired, and we can continue. Like, I can't wait to hit Guru Trading. Like, I can't wait. I already know, like, it's gonna happen. It's like processing. It's just like processing. Like, you know it's gonna happen. Just when, that's the real question. What happens after Guru Trading? Nothing. I mean, other than the prices continue to go up. You know, the amount that you can get back for the bargaining and the distance. So you know how all those bonuses work, but it's just, you know, more. I just want to hit Guru to be able to say, like, yeah, I have Guru Trading. You know, just bragging rights, mainly. Switching over to Twitch. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I stream over here, too. Currently, so far as it's letting me, I am over here on Twitch too, so you can go ahead and get your drops. If anyone's watching over there on YouTube, you can get your drops. It's just the advertisements can get a little bit annoying, so for those who don't want to deal with it, can go and watch me over on YouTube too. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow, Nico. Oh yeah, and thank you for the follow, which I do apologize. For some reason, I can't hear any of the notifications that pop up. I have to actually look out for them, which is like stupid as shit. I gotta figure out like what's wrong with my actual audio. You get a mana trophy each guru life skill you reach. Hey, wait, Deca, what mana trophy? What the fuck? What? What? No one told me this. I've been over here getting guru just for the shits and giggles, and you're telling me I could have got a goddamn mana trophy for it? I could have had this. I could have put something on my fucking mantle. My mind is blown. Like, what? Okay. Hold on. I gotta find this. I gotta figure this out. I gotta see what's going. Life Guru, a glorious trophy. Wait, what? What? You do? Stella's Hope Ornament. Yeah. And every life skill. Okay. Now I have a real goal in life. There we go. I have to hit Guru on all of my life skills. I want that trophy. You're not really life skilling until you have a trophy like that. That's all. Like, no cap, straight truth that it is what it is, period, end sentence. Like, you are not life skilling until you have a life guru trophy. What am I doing with my life? Have fun reaching Sailor. Fuck that. Now I gotta do it. I gotta do it. You're not like really life skilling until you get your life guru trophy. Like it says it right there, all right? It says it right here. Description. You are shit until you have this trophy. Must reach every life skill category. Must reach guru in every life skill category. I'm just reading what they put, man. Although each skill gives same 3D model of the trophy. No, Deca. It's only one trophy. It's only one trophy. You have to hit Guru in all of them. Yeah, looking at this, you have to hit Guru in all of them. You can get the Pinnacle of Honor item, the Pedestal of Honor, but in order to actually get the trophy, you have to hit Guru in all categories, and it'll make one trophy, the Life Guru trophy. Then yeah, they're probably the same. So you probably got it 2 different characters or something, or you probably did the quest again. I don't really know. All I know is like you can get it from Global Lab, Men Exclusive Furniture Box 3 and or Product of Pattern. So I'm not really sure. All I know is all I could find is the trophy. Let me see if there used to be a different one. I mean, there's like 2 different ones, but I don't know if that's really... Yeah, it doesn't really say. So I don't know. I don't really know. They could have changed it or whatever. Let me double check the crafting log here to see if the crafting log will actually load. Throw that off on the side because I know I'm not going to hit any type of Master 18 anytime soon. All right, so let's try Guru. Okay, so let's try Trophy. I'm going to see if I can find anything. Because apparently it's not going to bring up the normal one that we can actually make. So I'm wondering if, like, there's nothing. I just don't know, my man. I just don't know. But that makes me want to have to get Guru. I have to do it. If I don't do it, like, I'm a failure. I'm a complete failure at this. Like, where's my trophy? Where's my motherfucking gold star? Guru farming, fuck. No. Guru sailing. Fuck Guru farming. Guru farming, if I really wanted it, I can go ahead and swipe my card and buy my fences to speed that up. Guru sailing? I have to bust my ass off to sit there and get my stupid fucking Carrick. And then I have to go ahead and sail around actively to try to level up as fast as I can while doing my sailies and shit like that. Like, farming is nothing. Farming is laughable compared to sailing. Hell, bartering is laughable compared to sailing. Yeah, no. When it comes to sailing, that is an end boss. Yeah, like training is like leading you up to that boss. You know, farming is like your normal little mobs and things like that. But if you really want a challenge, try to Guru sailing. There you go. You can find an item to get from the quest. Yeah, you get the Pinnacle of Honor. And you combine that with the Pedestal of Honor to make the actual Life Guru trophy. Yes. But like I said, all I'm finding is just one trophy in general, other than the Grand Prix horse race trophy that you can get. Which I am like, I got one trophy. I need more to actually get the like trophy for my manor. But I got one of the Grand Prix silver trophies. Did we get? Oh yeah, and the coin that goes along with it. Cause you know that's a dead fucking thing that no one does. You know me, I like to partake in everything dead in Black Desert. Oh, do we have too much inventory space? Yeah, I think we do.
Trust me. Keep things safe.
Trust me. I can't trust you, dude, when you're like bashing shy when I'm a shy. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird telling me to trust you, but yet you're gonna end my kind. Gives me bad, bad juju, my friend. That's exactly why I'll play on different languages, so I can't really understand when they're bad-mouthing me. And that should give me enough for the exact amount that I need. Then we can go ahead and start making the elixir of time. No, each time you reach Guru Life Skill, that NPC will spawn and give you a quest in that one. Okay, so you can get 11. Gotcha. So I guess I have to go grab 1, 2, 3, 4. I have one on, well, I have Guru fishing on one tune, Guru processing on another tune. That's a lot of trophies I'm gonna have to turn in. It's a lot of trophies. Well, that doesn't make it. It doesn't make it really that appealing. All right, well, have a nice night, man. Or I guess morning. It's pretty late over there, I can imagine. But have a nice rest of your morning. Yeah, now it's not really that appealing because it can be gotten several times just for hitting Guru on any life skill. Never mind. I take all that statement back. You don't have to get a trophy like that to really be life skilling. I do apologize, everyone. That's exactly why I said don't take my word as law. All right? I don't really know things. I'm a casual life skilling noob over here. Oh, I needed that. I needed that earlier. All Guru on one character and make a trophy room. I don't even have to do that. I can just go ahead and make an army of shy, level up their gathering and or their alchemy up to Guru and make my trophy room like that. Boom. It doesn't say which actual skill it's representing or the fact that I have to hit Guru on all of them. So at that point, I can just say like, yeah, I hit Guru on all of my one tune and blah blah blah. Never show you guys my actual character panel. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I can just go ahead and do that and pretend like, you know, haha, I already had it. You guys just didn't know. All that dumb shit. So I'm like, I don't care now. I lost interest now that I know I can go ahead and get so many trophies. If it was like one trophy, you had to hit all of the Guru life skilling categories. There you go. I'm in it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just for the clout, just to brag about hitting Guru on all of them. But now that I know I can go ahead and bypass it with like multiple tunes, I don't have to really worry. No. Each one Guru life skill, each one's on that life skill. So you have to hit 2 Guru fishing, and on 2 characters, you only get 1 trophy still. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, then maybe making a trophy room would be like what I would go for, but still knowing that I think I still would have liked it better if it was just like you had to hit Guru on all categories and then you got to go ahead and get this magnificent trophy, this one way to really show that you are better than most players, you know? I mean, I can't complain. They give us one trophy. They give us like 12 trophies. It doesn't really matter. They give us some type of trophy. Like, I really can't complain as much as I want to bitch and complain about it. I really shouldn't. I just feel like they would have done a lot better just giving us like one trophy for reaching Guru in all of them. Just be first in every. Yeah, just be first on the ranking. You know, if you really want to feel special, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just go ahead and do it. You got this. You could do it. It's an easy feat. Gathering, I'm only 16. Fishing, I'm nowhere near hitting what people have. Let's be real. Hunting, even as like high as my hunting is, like my hunting is still fucking low as shit. Like, yeah, just reach Guru 50. Just reach Guru 50 on each little life skill, so you can be number one in everything at the same fucking time. There you go. That's if you really want to feel special. If you really wanna try life skilling with the best of them. Fucking embarrassing. I don't reach anything whatsoever. Well, it could be another super trophy, like if you hit 11 Guru on life skill on top of that individual life skill trophy. I don't know. I don't know. I think it just might be that one repeatedly. Like you said, it doesn't change the skin or anything like that, and I don't see it being like one family type of thing, like a one-time family quest. Yeah, so at that point, I'm just gonna assume, like, yeah, you can get multiples of them. Unfortunately. Yes, would have been cooler. Just saying. Hope that part is yeah, that part's sad. I hope they change it. Like, it looks lazy just to duplicate the same model of the trophy. They'll only change it if you swipe your card. They'll only change it if you're willing to spend pearls, alright? Let's remember that. If we ask for changes, changes will only come if they can monetize it. Only. Master 17. Gotta buy a costume for the trophy, just like our dream horses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's make like 4 different costumes for it. And oh, you want to... There's 12 different life skills. Don't worry. It'll be like 12,000 or 1,200 pearls for each little costume, and you can pick 12. All right? Let's be careful what we ask for. Stream content created from... did you take it global or anything about fishing? What do you mean fishing? Like, what do you mean do a ticket about fishing or anything like that? Like, why would I need to put a ticket in about fishing? Is there something going on with fishing that I need to know? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, fishing has been bad since they nerfed it back in, like, what, 2018? So it's not really that much of a shocker at all. And everything is bad compared to mob grinding, so... Yeah, it's not anything that's unheard of, and it's really, really common. Life skilling doesn't do good in general. I mean, I'd put a ticket in for that, but it's just one of those... Just, it's common law now. Yeah, I really can't sit there and Like, oh man, I gotta rally up against it. It's just I've already known it. A lot of people get mad at me for active fishing and harpooning and shit like that because it doesn't make as much as like say doing an hour at Hex or doing an hour at Orcs or trees or blah blah blah. Fishing has been bad since they nerfed it. Like they dumbed it down. They nerfed it. They dropped the values and the importance and all that dumb shit. Like they've already done that. I've already made a forum post, but much like with anything life skilling related, it got drowned by PvE and PvP related gripes and little forum posts and shit like that. So I tried. I did my part. Fishing will not be fixed. There's nothing that can be done with fishing. They're going to let it lay by the wayside. But, you know, if you need anything done with, like, say, mob grinding or PvP, they will go ahead and listen to you on that one, okay? Yeah, I'm Guru 17 on fishing, and I only do harpoon fishing. It's a bad and slow at matchlock hunting. There's no way I'll rush myself to Guru here. Get your infinite potion. Even just the first half will do. That'll give you enough of the regen to bypass what the rhinos will do. Take one rhino down at a time. Just boom, boom, boom. What about your accessories? You running with Logia or you were running with Manos? Well, no, I guess that wouldn't really matter. I think your only other option would be, yeah, rhinos. I'd do one at a time. Burn it down, take down the next one, burn it down, take down the next one, burn it down, and then skin them. Or do two and then skin them. Gonna calls me like Fishman. Yeah, everyone calls me the guy that wastes more time doing all the dead content so that you don't have to. Like, no, like, literally, I do all of the dead content, like fishing, life skilling, playing the game, enjoying, having fun. You know, all the dead things that made Black Desert fun. God, no. No, you would not do well with that. The most I could do is 3, but I'm using Tet. I think that's mainly, like, what's helping me. What about your crystal setup? No, I haven't bothered finishing all the quests. I have no real care for any of it. They changed that. They have ocean, right? For ocean, what? Burka or Brock? Like the mastery that we can get? The sailing mastery? It's a very random base PvE set. I'm just investing full hunting mastery set for sniper hunting. I mean, it works out either way for your matchlock and sniping. The only thing that is different is oh, you're talking about your crystal set. Yeah, it's a huge difference when it comes to that. Like, this is my normal matchlock hunting set, and you know, got your different little crystals here. Unfortunately, I'm using 2 crystals of mysterious darkness because I feel as though it's going to help me out more with the back attack, which again is another thing that'll help you out with your matchlock hunting and speed up how quickly you can kill them. Like, there's that. Obviously the AP, and then when it comes to sniping, it's like, God, sniping is a whole different ball game because I'm mainly doing. I gotta replace my other vital crystal L I lost. I don't think I have crit. Yeah, I only have +3 crit on mine. Not for matchlock hunting. And then for sniper hunting, no. Not really, because I have more weight here, durability, I have energy. I mean, not really. It'll help. When it comes to matchlock hunting, any crystal that'll increase your AP, your critical damage, your evasion, shit like that, like combat shit, will help out with your matchlock hunting. Sniper hunting, you can get away with just going full fucking vital or full life and calling it a day. Me, I'm more into, like I said, more weight, the durability reduction, max energy. I got some mastery, some gathering experience, and some hunting experience, all wrapped up in one. I don't really care for mastery like that because of the fact that I have my mastery artifact for my sniper hunting, and I think what my mastery is like 1600. Yeah, normally my mastery is like 1600. Hell, even without clothes, it's like 12. No, I have not grinded recently. I have not grinded in the last 3 months, maybe 2 months, if I'm being that generous. We got a remnant of burnt spirit, and we got one. It's a long road trying to get full try. It is definitely a long road trying to get full try Manus. I will say that. But once you get it, aha, it is so fucking worth it. Now I'm trying to get Tet and get my full Tet finally. Throw in these, and how much do I have? That should be enough, I think. Oops, wrong one. Yep, that's well more than enough. You know, Calpheon event is closing. We have... Oh, am I right? I don't know what events are. Probably all the life skilling events are leaving with the Calpheon. Long run is the fucking Elune piece. An Elune. I've not done Elune yet. I should, but I haven't. Hold on, guys. Let me use the bathroom really fast, and then we shall get back to making... We're going to go with the Elixir of Time now. Finish off our times, and then get back on doing our training that we started yesterday. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, everyone. All right, I'm back. Think you should get crit to 5. Corrupted crystals is the most important for regular matchlocks. Corrupted crystals, yeah. Yeah, they're fucking expensive, though. They're expensive. All right, elixir of time. We need 2,981 of the Wise Man blood, which we will need the Trace of Ascension. 987 of the Trace of Ascension. We can start putting in... What is it? The water we can put in. We can put in the sap. Take the cuckoo blood. They're cheap right now. 28 mil. Now they only dropped a lot. Oh, that is a lot. That's a fucking lot. All right, clear liquid. I need 900 and let's take a fucking 1,000. And Monk's Branch. Monk's Branch, we'll take another 1,000. Make up our Wise Man blood. The siren situation. What's up, Sixel? I think loot settings needed to be changed. Pets in as well. Whoops, wrong block. I don't know, Six. Like, that still requires us to go ahead and run through each and every single person and shit like that, and just have it a guaranteed drop for like each person, like all of us, like one drop. But it really killed me. Really killed me on it. We need Wise Man's blood. Like after all that, it's a little discouraging going out and not getting anything from it. Not even a little bullshit trash drop either. It's failed? What do you mean failed? What do you mean failed? Oh, because I actually need weasel blood. Do I have weasel blood? Oh, well. Well. This kind of throws me for a loop here. This throws me for a loop. Oh, man. I don't think I have the blood needed. I need 2K blood. Let's find out how much 2K blood is. And can I get it? Oop. I can get some. Oops. Yeah, I can get some. That'll have to do for now. That's a little fucking annoying. That's really annoying. That's my bad. That's definitely my bad for not coming in prepared. I should have definitely thought about that one. All right, where was it? Wise Man blood. Wise Man blood. Yep. So blood. Fucking out of here. Hopefully we can get lucky and get some good procs on it, I guess. Make more than what I needed. I need a total of 2,981 of the Wise Man blood, so I'm hoping I can get extra procs and get lucky. We didn't get the catalyst buff. Y'all get. We only have a cooking buff right now. And what catalyst? Yeah, what catalyst buff are you talking about? Like in general for alchemy, like how we did? Like how we have a higher chance of getting the alchemy buff? Or the mysterious catalyst law? By the way, welcome, law. Okay. That's unfortunate. Why? Do you guys know? Was it like a balancing issue or they never gave a real reason and told you guys have fun? I'm curious on that. So if you have a Mount Pearl costume on one horse on the wagon, no, you don't. Unfortunately, costumes on the horses don't count, Nico. I had that idea that it would, but after playing around with it and reading it up and everything, no, the horse costumes do not work. Yeah, it is weird. I wonder if it's like balancing issues or some dumb reason that they did not really tell us. You know, like anything. It says it's in effect, but I guess it would be odd if it works. No. That costume is only in effect when you're like on the single horse. Just because it's on the horse does not mean it's active. Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately when you're in the wagon, it doesn't count. I forgot where it said that it does not count when the horse is actually like hooked up to the wagon. Let me find out, because my understanding is like costumes are like useless, like completely fucking useless on your wagon horses. Horse costume on the wagons video. Yeah, because I know I normally get made fun of for throwing a costume on my horses when they're on a wagon, and I got 4 costumes just for that. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they should remove. There's a lot that should be removed, like either from the tooltips or just from the game in general, that either is no longer in effect or, they just forgot about. Like a whole event that they have all the items in for, they never bothered to really remove the items, but they removed the event. So take it with a grain of salt. Like, don't think that it's like a bug or anything, like there's some secret mechanic or anything. No, they just did not update the thing to let you know, like, hey, it's not really working. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Man, this takes a while. 644. That might give us the amount that we're going to be needing. But damn. Alchemy takes a very, very long time. It's a little more fulfilling than, say, doing cooking right now because of how the byproducts are dropping, but damn, that takes a while. And I'm still nowhere near hitting Master 18 on our alchemy yet. It's a work in progress, though. Come on, any day now. Any day now. We can do it. We'll get there. We're gonna cross the finish line with success and a whole stack of Celerity Draughts. I can feel it in my nuggets. At least I'm hoping. Get more of those unknown seeds and more of the remnants of the bird spirits. I think that'll make us some pretty good money. Some pretty good money on the side. I think that's what I can say I'm honestly looking forward to with my alchemy. I mean, sure, yeah, of course. The actual item that you're trying to make is like a real good incentive to go ahead and do the alchemy, like, of course, but like the byproducts and the rare drops is the actual selling point of it. It all depends on your mastery, how well you are lucky. I feel as though I get luckier with alchemy with the mysterious catalyst than I do with cooking now, but then again, there's others that are getting more of the cooking byproducts still. If you can manage to get a lot of the good drops, like the remnants and the unknown seeds and shit like that, then yeah, it's pretty good, but I still feel as though cooking is still hands down better than alchemy. Only because like there is less bottlenecks with cooking still even after all of the updates and everything that they put in place to help out with it, I still feel like there are so many bottlenecks with alchemy that cooking still overshines it. I guess it doesn't help the fact that like your workers can go ahead and gather more of the cooking ingredients than they can the really needed alchemy ingredients. Like, sure, you can go and get mushrooms, silver azalea, the sap, and the little things like that. But like the fruit, the traces, you're still fucked. You either have to do farming or buying. Like, there's really no other way that is a pretty decent way of gathering. I mean, yeah, you can herb gather it in bear, but I really feel like swiping like the central market is going to be the quickest way to get it, and cooking just overshines it because of that. Cooking just, you can go ahead and throw some workers down, get a farm, and you can still get as many vegetables and the fruits for alchemy than just going for the fruit for alchemy. It's unfortunate, but I mean, I guess it goes by your mastery. Like I said, your mastery and how well you're lucky. I'm not really lucky with shit, so I may be talking out of bitterness. Oh, there goes my coffee. All gone. Got 1,311 of the wise man blood, and I'm gonna need a total of 2,000. Where are you? Wise man blood. 2,982. Let's find out. I've got 1,600. Okay, so I should have enough. It'll take all of them. Unfortunately, I'll probably take all of my wise man blood, but I can easily just craft up more later on. Yeah, we'll have enough. Barely by the skin of my shinny shin, but my shy should have enough. That's one of those reasons why I don't want to use the byproducts on the shining powder. Just how much shining powder we can get for doing our little bullshit alchemy. Like, there's no reason to spend the contribution points on it. Or the contribution experience on it. Or the chance of. I should have 500 wise man blood left. That's good. That's great. At least I have the slot taken up to tell me, hey, I should probably make up more. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it didn't get me anything. Man, I like how my guild is talking about how they're getting like all these good rare drops and mob grinding, and I'm over here doing alchemy for hours, and I'm not getting any of the alchemy stones. Like, come on, Pearl Abyss. Give me some good luck. Give me a good drop. Give me one of those, like, quick little fixes make me want to continue doing alchemy. Fucking 6 Eye of Rune rings in 1 hour, and I'm over here trying to wish for maybe just one of the. Hell, I'll even take a blue grade life spirit stone. I'll even take a green grade. Give me a protection stone, something like Fuck, give me an unknown seed. Make my alchemy really feel like it's worth it. This is why I'm like, okay, so it all goes by like your luck and your mastery. I'm not getting any of the good drops that I can go ahead and show you guys. Like, yeah, that's the reason. That right, like I'm getting nothing at all. So I don't have a real way to show you guys like why I think alchemy would be better. So at this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and say like cooking is still gonna be like the best one to go for. But damn, give me a rare drop. Come on, I thought streamers were supposed to be like carried or something. I thought we were supposed to have all the good luck. Like the fucking cheating RNG. Like, what is this? I've gotten the exact opposite. When they found out that I was a streamer, my RNG went to 0. It's like if you played the Drake song like in reverse. 100 to 0, now I'm here. Like straight ass. Let's try our luck at another one of these raffles, shall we? I think I have enough. We're gonna try 2 of them. Shocker. Up, let's try another one. Yeah, shocker. Oh well, there you guys go. I can now buy all of the once per family rewards from all of this and any other raffles until the Calpheon ball is done and we no longer get a chance to do this stupid shit. Like, is gonna go for, I guess, Cron Stones, because I know I'm not getting anything in the raffle. Definitely not getting anything in the raffle, and I'm running out of rewards I can actually turn in. So I don't bother. Don't hold out hope on him at all. At least that way, if you don't, you're already prepared when you don't get anything. Come on. 1 sturdy. I can get 1 sturdy. That's a pretty hefty amount of money. And I've gotten 1. I know it can be done. I've gotten it on a lesser tune, too. I think that's what makes it more funny, because, like, I wasn't even trying on my main. I mean, I was, but I was able to get it on a lesser mastery tune than I was dealing with here. Okay, so I made a lot more than I thought I would. Made a lot more than I thought I would, and or I made a lot more than I mentally thought I would. I'm not sure which one is the case, but we got 2,277 of the Wise Man blood out of the 2,900 that I'm going to be needing, which I do have some in the storage, so it does go ahead and work out. I'm going to grab that now, save myself all the time and heartache. And while I'm here, let me bring up the recipe and find out what exactly I need to grab. Clear liquid, don't need. Wise Man's blood, we need 300 more. Nope. 300 more. Nope, just a little bit more, I think. Yep, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. We don't need any more Monk's Branch. All right, now we need maple. Managed to grab a lot of that. How many maple do I need? Can I grab all 15? Shit, I can. Okay. We'll whittle it down and take everything else as we go. Wise Man blood and then powder of time. Let's see if I can grab all 6K. No, I can't. So we'll throw back 5K of that. Yeah, that should do. there's something I need to do. How could I be so, like, blind and confused? I have a artifact I have to throw my light stones in, which I'm hoping I can buy the extraction tools from him.
Hey, it's my first
Yep.
time seeing you. Wanna go have a drink? Do you
All
want to
right.
repair
Now I'm
anything?
doing this because I do have
For that.
my alchemy artifact I need to put in. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Alchemy. Ooh, why'd I do that? Infuse. Yep, grab that. There. That should do. Alchemy experience, alchemy experience. Now we can go back to doing our alchemy. I just wanted to go ahead and do that while I was still remembering about it and I can capitalize on it. I ran right past it. I was over there looking for that little intersection when that intersection was already long past. Right, so now we need the elixir of time made up. Do I have the elixir of time? Yes, I do. Let me make sure. One, 6, 5, and 2. 1, 6, 5, and 2. Yep. That should be enough. And I'm still just looking out for any of the rare drops that I can get. Still. I haven't thrown any of our rare drops in yet. I am just stocking them up and saving them to show you guys what I was able to get for all of this alchemy that I'm doing. Just all of this is to get our Celerity Draughts made up. This isn't even for, like, you know, money or the experience, really. This is just to get my buffs ready for later on. So long and drawn out, but it's going to be worth it in the end. Like you guys said, life skilling is a long, drawn out process that can make a lot of money in the long run. But early on, shit. It's complete shit. At least we're doing a lot of our alchemy. We're not doing a 3-4 second little interval every little cycle. Nope. Not on my Iron Man account. We're on my main so far. Whoops. Why are you running? Stop running. What are you doing? Rethink your life. Oh, wait. No, I do know what I want to do. Rethink my life. Yeah, let me rethink my life. When I'm over here yelling at her, like, shit. I have buffs I need to pop. I have, like, alchemy stones I need to switch off on. And I'm over here, like, yelling at her, like, oh, why are you running? Why are you sitting there staring at, like, the missed opportunity? Okay, so that's the elixir of time. Flowing times can make a pretty decent amount of money if you're selling them. Then I think I'll need to make the legendary beast blood. That's where I'm going to need the cuckoo blood for. I was like, I knew I needed it for something. Unless I already have the amount that I need. No, I'm going to need to make some. I thought about it. I really considered it. Looks like we got blue. We got DP. So unfortunate. How many do I need? Dalbo. God, I got like 10k. 10k elixir wings. I'm gonna need almost 10k of the time and almost 10k of the training. I'm just trying to get a good stock so I can show you guys the whole reason why I'm doing this. That's all I'm trying to do. Do I have the essence and shit in here? No, it's probably on my alt. Yeah, all on my alt. Yep, all of it's there. We'll have to grab that before I do anything. The life of an alchemist. Pretty lackluster, isn't it? Is this all you do? Yeah, pretty much. This is pretty much all you do with alchemy. And sometimes you cry because you're not doing the right numbers you want and or getting the rare drops like any alchemy stones or unknown seeds, the truffle hypha or hyphae or however they want to be pronounced, shit like that. All right, guys, let me be right back. I'm going to let my dog out, use the bathroom really quick. He's not going to take that long because it's snowing. Give me a couple minutes and we will get back to doing our alchemy, but I will keep it here so you guys can watch me do my little slow grind. Figures I'd come back and my tool is probably broken. Nope, I ran out of things. Silly me. Let's grab more. All right. Bring up our recipe again. And I think I'm going to need, what is it? More of the clear liquid? Maybe. Clear liquid, no. Maple, no. Powder of time, wise man. Oh, what am I missing? What am I? Fire flake. I need more fire. Am I just doing this fucking wrong? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Don't worry, guys. I'm not. I'm thinking I'm doing it wrong. We're gonna go ahead and throw those in there. I'm overthinking everything. That's all that's going on. My bad. I should have all of everything I need. Yeah. And 2 hours on our little turkey buff. I'm hoping this gives us some pretty good drops. I'm really hoping it's going to give us some pretty good drops on this and make this whole endeavor worth something. Come on, sturdy alchemy stone of life. Mysterious. I see yellow and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, but no, not the right yellow I need. It's yellow, but not the right one. More catalysts are great. Not gonna lie, dead tree essence is okay. Right now, with this whole alchemy buff and everything, the price is pretty. It's like down by half, I want to say, off the top of my head. I'm not really sure without looking at the exact pricing, but from the top of my head, it's looking like it's exactly half the amount that it used to be, which is kind of upsetting because like I used to use the dead tree essence for a lot of money. Like I used to, but now it's really not worth my time. Like to be honest with everyone, it's like not even worth my time. All right. 922. That should be a lot of fire flake. Luckily I can buy them, but still a lot. Still a lot. I think 29,000 I'm going to need total. Did we break it already? No, we didn't break it. Gonna say, there's no way in hell I broke it. What am I missing? Why is that happening? Oh, I'm too heavy. And bullshit. Like, what's going on? Why is that like that? Yep, training time and training. Those are all the elixirs that we're going to be needing for our Celerity Draughts. Or drafts, sorry. Drafts, my bad. Told you, bad English. I told you I was not lying. I am bad at English. Go flowing time, more flowing time. But not one of the really good drops that I was hoping for, which is pretty much a cop-out when it comes to my mastery. I thought I'd get a little bit more of a rare drop with higher mastery, but even with that, it seems like it's just not even worth it. We'll find out, though. My luck could change. My luck could change with one cycle. Will it? Probably not, but it could always change with one cycle. Just like with my tapping, it only takes one. Come on, come on. Not one. I mean, gem polisher is fine. It's always nice to have a nice abundant stock being accumulated while you're doing alchemy. It's not going to be a lot to really do much of anything, but a little bit here or there definitely helps out if you're not trying to buy it, and or you don't have the materials to actually craft it. Give me 1 second, everyone. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. All right, back to what we were doing. All right, we have 379 of the Mysterious Catalyst, 7 of the Dead Tree Essence, which I'm not really going to be able to make money on. The Opulent Crystals, Opulent Crystals, I'm not going to be able to do anything with yet. I need more of the Harmless Spirits, but in order to do that, I'm going to need... where is it? Where is it? The Spirit Powder, which I don't really have a lot of. I got to keep it all for my Alchemy Stones. Dun, dun, dun. Got 1 metal solvent. 1. Rolling at 80%. It's kind of sad. I kind of wanted more. And there goes a cat wandering in. Blackstone armor is exactly what I'm going to be doing for my Iron Man life skilling challenge, just to get the Blackstone armor and weapons, because I can't buy them. And crafting, I feel like crafting them is going to be a little bit expensive, but with it being my only way, I'm going to have to rely on my workers and my alchemy. Solely my alchemy. More Oilless Storm. I haven't gotten to make any of the Oilless Storm recently. So all that I've been getting is what I've been gathering from my little alchemy sessions here. Like most of my oil, I don't have the actual fruits to make them. So I've been relying all on my alchemy just to get the actual oils I'll be using for any good recipes and shit like that. It's not going to make me money, but it'll get me to be able to make something. Let's see. I got 6,970 sap there. Bum, 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 bum. Any day now. It'll finish. And then we can start the next batch. Yeah, we're getting down to the bottom of the second batch because we don't have the weight to go ahead and carry on 17,000 fireflake flowers. Or the 14,000, well, technically 15,000 maple sap. Bum, bum. Blowing time. I gotta find out how much that's actually going to make. I do have water on hand for more purified, just in case. And my wizard also has a stack on him I can purify or filter down. Olvia. Yeah, it's looking okay. Maple is going to be dropping down a little bit more, but so far it's looking okay. Especially because I could not make the amount that I needed. I could only go with what I could make. I guess like a 250 and I wanted to do 500 crafts. We're at 95% weight. Slowly going up. More catalysts. We're at 400 catalysts. I think I can get like probably 1,000 catalysts by the time I'm done. But not one unknown seed or the sturdy alchemy stones. I don't care which one. Protection, destruction, or life. I'll take all of them. I'll take any of them. Hell, at this point, I'd even take an IOU note letting me know, like, maybe next time if I log in, I have a chance of getting one. I'll even take that over nothing. Well, the fortitude is nice. And of course, more shining powder. We're at 65 of that now. If the enhanced flax wasn't so invaluable right now, I would definitely post it. I'll be like, fuck it, let's get rid of all of our flax again. But now I'm just gonna go turn them into costumes, tap them up, and try our luck trying to sell off our +3 or +4 silver embroidered gatherer's clothes. And everyone always wants gatherer clothes. The way there's always pre-orders and never anyone selling. And or if they're selling it like way too quick and their pre-orders are still going in a lot faster. Like either way you look at it, like I think I can really make a profit on the gatherer's clothes if I can get lucky enough. I just know there are going to be the days where I will fail all of my +1, +2, or +3 taps. That's happened several times. I'm already well aware of that. We have 128 of the fireflake flowers left, and then we have to grab another stack, and we're going through it real quick. 98 left. Extra time. Flowing time, almost 200. As our weight is slowly climbing. It climbs and then it drops, and then climbs and drops, but it drops at a lesser degree than what it climbs at, so it doesn't even feel like I'm dropping any weight. That's like a slower increase of the weight than normal, but I think we can manage it. Throw that in there. We'll throw these ones in Dalbo. Then we need more fireflake. Right. Let's see, is that gonna work? Yeah. Yeah. We'll try with that. If it doesn't work, well, guess it doesn't work. You know what, let's go for a little bit more.
For storage, and more space is made.
Just in case. I have a feeling I'm going to need more. More elixir of time. You know, I really did not think that the Celerity Draughts took this long to craft up a lot. Like, I know alchemy takes a while, but, like, I didn't take the Celerity Draught for, like, a longer, drawn-out type of draft to make. Like, kind of like the meals that we can make with cooking, how you have to go through like 9 dishes to make one dish to combine with 4 other dishes that you had to make the same way. It kind of gives me that feel to it. And then with the lack of drops, it really does not make me feel giddy inside when I'm doing it. Kind of reminds me of doing the siren hunting I did yesterday or the day before. It's a great approach, but then when you're actually doing it, it just you feel more dirty doing it than what you should. Come on, sturdy alchemy stone. Just give me something good. Give me a good drop. Give me something rare. Give me something to write home about. I want to get up and dance. I want to be like, oh shit, I can actually get that? Like something. Something like, I am throwing my mastery up just for you. Like, give me that streamer luck. That's why when everyone's like talking about how streamers are carried on what? Carried on what? Here I am over here struggling for some little low RNG. Like how is like every streamer carried? I might get carried over to a ditch and thrown in. Like that's the most carried I get. Like, oh yeah, streamers are carried. They're like literally paid by Pearl Abyss and their luck is like 1,000. If my luck was like over 1,000 and like Pearl Abyss is just giving me free fucking RNG and all that, why am I struggling? Why am I struggling to tap all of my pens and tets and tries and spending months and months and months getting a fucking rare drop that most people can get within an hour or two? Like, where is my 1,000% luck? Fuck out of here with that whole streamer luck shit. Yeah, some accounts are just like lucky when they're made. Since when? Since when? Who? Who? When? Where? Why? How? Show me one instance. Come on. Show me like one solidified proof that like anyone's account is spitting out higher RNG than anyone else's account, and then I can be like, you know, you're right. Okay. Okay, I admit defeat. You're right. Until then, where the fuck is my luck? Who the fuck do I have to blow to get some luck? Fuck out of here. Is it the Black Spirit? You have to sacrifice like a baby chicken to the Black Spirit or something? Like, what do I have to do to get some good RNG? Give me a sturdy stone. Like, come on, Pearl Abyss, shut me up. Like, put me in my place right now. Like, here's your sturdy. There. Now you can stop complaining. I'd eat that shit up in a heartbeat, too. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, oh, man. Thanks, Pearl Abyss. You really know how to make a guy all happy. Like, I'll forget about all the complaining that I was just doing. Like, all this shit talking. It'll be like, oh, Black Desert's like the best thing in the world. Flip the script real fucking quick if they give me that one rare drop. All right, we got more mysterious, but not enough. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more, probably like 600 by the time this batch was done, but by the way it's looking, I don't think I'm going to get that. I'm really going through the fire flake now. No drop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No drops. No drops. Still. As we're crying. And we're trying. We're trying. I'm probably gonna have to give up there and call it a time. Like, fuck it. But we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through, just like what I say about farming and how bartering and sailing is slow and boring, and I gotta put my big boy pants on. We gotta get through it. We gotta get all those training buffs up for later. I'm pretty sure there's a training event going on right now. Yeah, experience up by 50%. Not to mention, we also have training experience up by 50% too. So having the Celerity Draughts will help out in the long run. I just have to hurry up and get through all this. Like, God. Oh, wow. We actually stopped. Wait. Before I do anything, is it my stock or the tool? So I'm like, let me stop before I go to the storage because I have a feeling that it's actually the tool and not the stock of ingredients I have. There we go. Repair that, and let's make up 404 more. Ugh. Come on, come on. At least help me level up. We're at 95.26. We'll hit Master 18 tonight at least. That's all I could hope for. That's all I could really hope for. Getting one mastery level. If I'm not going to get any of the rare drops that I actually really hope for, then, you know, one mastery level. That's all I can be thankful for. And yeah, of course, I'll be able to sell all of the Celerity Draughts and make a lot more money, but like, still, like, it's nice to have another level up there for all the time and effort that I'm not really doing. I mean, the time, yeah, but the effort, no. There's no effort here. Let's be real. If I am struggling that hard on performing AFK alchemy, then it's either the tool, my gear, and or the amount of materials that I'm trying to use. I really don't know what other type of excuses I can use there. Like, there is no type of effort here. Dun, 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 dun. So, do you guys have any good goals set out for yourself this weekend for Black Desert? Any good mob grinding in place? Any good pen taps that you have set up? I'm kind of curious. I think I'm going to go for... I'm thinking... Ooh, it's going to be a hard one. I think I'm going to try to get some more money and throw into our trade empire, see what we can do there. You want to get your hunting up to Guru. Yeah, definitely that fourth shot with hunting helps out a hell of a lot, especially when, you know, that third shot is on the cusp of killing it, but you know that an extra shot would go ahead and kill it, but you don't want to take the time out to reload. That fourth shot does play a crucial role in speed killing everything. That was the whole reason why I wanted to get my Tet Hunter's Clothes to power level all the way up to Guru Hunting. I wanted the fourth shot so I can go out and do the Frost Wolves and start making a lot more money. 8 Pearl Shot Fences, rework Node Empire, waiting on them. Okay, you got a lot of work to do then, huh? Are you redoing all of your worker Node Empire, or is it like the nodes and you're gonna rethrow on the workers? You just want it so... Oh, you want it for the mastery, for the sniper hunting. Okay. Yeah, definitely for sniper hunting, it helps out. I mean, mastery in general helps out, so... For matchlock, though, the matchlock is definitely... That fourth shot will help extremely. 100 CP more? Okay, so you're getting 100 back, and you're gonna go invest it into other little nodes. Nice. I love doing that. That's why I don't mind turning in the byproducts from our alchemy or our gathering and shit like that to level up alts or level up our main characters, because it gives back a lot of the contribution, and that contribution can come in handy for a lot of our things, especially with the trade crates and or just gathering the fruits and traces. Hell, even cooking. Let's be real. Like, I rely solely on a lot of my workers to get the materials for cooking. Other than meat, obviously. I wish they would go ahead and add, like, special little gathering nodes for meat. Even if it wasn't as much as, say, manually gathering for it. Just a little bit, like, you know, capping at fucking 2K meat a day at the most, even with your workers and min-maxing and all that. Like, it would help out. There we go. Alchemy Master 18. That's all I could ask for. If it wasn't going to be the rare drops from Alchemy, all I could ask for was the level up on our Alchemy. So I'm one step closer to hitting Guru. I'm not as close to, say, my Gathering, but I'm one step closer to actually hitting Guru. I'll be one of the cool kids, finally. I'll be a cooler kid once I can get all of my tech accessories, but I'll be one of the cool kids, finally. I think one of these days I should get all of the things together to sell to make, like, what is a normal Tri-Manos tap? 5.7 bill. Goddamn. I'm over here like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start funding my tri-taps. Like, that's gonna be a fucking easy thing. Okay, so I lied. I think the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is to start trying to flip the base versions into actual sellable, the actual money to doing it. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it. All right, I don't know how, but I need to start working on getting my tets. And I don't want to buy them. Tet Manus is a really high investment. It's a very high investment. I don't care who you are. Like, if you don't have the money for it, it really, really especially hurts more. Like, 30 fucking mil per ring. And that's when they're selling, oh yeah, it's the easiest thing to buy. Just go ahead and buy your Manus. I wish I could. I wish I could buy my Manus. Hell yeah, Law. Congrats, congrats. I am working on getting all of my tools too. I only have my butcher knife. And that's the only pen I have. Tools are so forgiving though. Tools, I will say, are so fucking forgiving. Accessories, God. That's like doing an 8-ball, shooting up some heroin and drinking 6 cans of Red Bull, doing a marathon. Like, you're either dying or you might cross the line. Yeah, we can use fail stacks on tools, which I highly suggest using a fail stack on your tool. That's why I'm not really concerned about them. I know they're pretty much easy to go ahead and do. I mean, pen, not so much, but, you know, everything else is a little easier to go ahead and do when you have the fail stacks and they hand them out like it's candy. We're at 2,112 of the Elixir of Time. 224 of the flowing time, 38 of the fire flake, which means we're about to run out of our stock and we can go run and get more. I know it would speed it up if I had my storage container, but I don't want to take the time to log out, to run to the manor, to log back in. It's not that deep. It's annoying, but it can be done.
And the children.
Not a lot of money, but yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot of money. This, however, is a little bit of money. Yeah, that is a nice little hefty chunk of change there. And we're almost done with the flowing time, finally. Yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, to show you that we can, I will go ahead and pull out my lumbering axe. Yeah, you can use fail stacks on them. See, 0, 4. That's why I say I highly suggest using a fail stack on them. They're the easiest things to get done and complete without having to pray to 14 different gods and all this extra juju. That's bad news. I'm super short on fail stacks right now, even though I I have a Choose One toolbox. They're not that hard to get. Don't even worry. Just you can always start a seasoned character to get your plus 40 fail stacks or plus 60. I forgot which one. I think both. But you can always do that. I have way too many fail stacks. Oh, you don't have any tickets. Yeah, because I don't really do combat like that. I tend to keep an absurd stock of like fail stacks on all of my characters. I don't know why. I know I can consolidate it and put it all on one tune. It's just, I don't know. They hand them out so many, like, after a while, it's hard to get rid of. After a while, it's really hard to get rid of these fail stacks. Come on, not one rare drop. What are you doing with my life, Shy? I'm new in this region, so I'm sure on most things. Yeah, no, it always sucks when you're just starting out and or you're moving to a different region and you've already established yourself on a previous region. Like, you know what you can do, you know what you can get, but you're not at that point yet. It always sucks. That's why I'm like, there's nostalgia. There's nostalgia in a lot of bad things about BDO. Like, if you're not playing with the central market, you know, that nostalgia comes in all of the bad forms. Like, it's not just the great parts to Black Desert. Yeah, I fucked up my gear and stuff because you tried to rush things, and now you're having to pay the price. I did that when Manos gear first came out. I did that. I thought I was going to be one of the greater players. I was going to one-tap my try, and from there, I was going to go ahead and, you know, I was going to be one of those players. No, I blew up all of my gear. I tend to blow up my gear a lot. And then I have to go ahead and rebuild it. That's why I learned my lesson, and I crafted up a nice little stock of my, like, extras and duplicates and things like that to go ahead and try to tap up again. So that's my little experiment on trying to tap things. This is going to be what I use to try to get my pen. One day I will get it, but for now, like, it'll just be throwing taps to random things, and every once in a while you'll get lucky and maybe get like a pen log. Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, I learned my lesson from trying to expect to get lucky on my Manos tapping. I learned. Now it's all just done on the side. I will keep all of my gear ready and waiting for maybe an alt, or maybe if I want to sell it and make some money on the side. But I am not trying to tap up any of this and hope for the best. I know I'm going to fail. I know I'm going to instantly drop down to a try and trying to get it back up to a 10. I'm going to fail more. I'm going to fail, like, trying to get my sailor's clothes. Like, that was the worst fucking experience I've ever had to do trying to tap up anything. I had a better time one-tapping my alchemist clothes. I had a better time tapping up my cook's clothes, hell, even my hunter's clothes. But my sailor clothes, my sailor did not want to tap up to try, for starters. And then I took a chance and tried to tap it up to Tet, which I failed. I failed twice before I actually got it. So rushing, nope. We'll take our time. We'll repair it. Do it all like that. We're at 3,556 of the fire flake, and I have 715 of the elixirs so far. Let's see. How many do I have total? I gotta go to Dalbo. Okay, 4,600. That'll make it 5,000. So I'm thinking probably 3, and it should equal out to all that I need. What's so special about the rhinos anyway? It feels kind of the same speed, to be honest. It is the quickest way to power level. Okay, so it's either you you put a lot of investment into getting your higher gear to do a lot of the wolves, like you'll pull like 6 or 7 of the wolves to burn them all down. Or you can go to the grass rhino and take down 1 rhino. And that 1 rhino will equal, I think, like 6 of the wolves. It's a huge amount of the experience. I spent 1 day, just 1 whole day, getting all of the ingredients together for the Manos tapping. And while I did, I went from, I think it was artisan hunting to Guru 5. Before I finally switched off and went to sniper hunting. And that was in 1 day. Bam, 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 bam. 1,000, that'll be 6. That'll be 3,000 less than what I need. So we're gonna continue. We'll endure and keep going. Is because I don't have good matchlock crystals and stuff, and I already have a fancy plus 10 Marnie. Yeah, being limited on 1/2 of the hunting when you're thriving in the other half really makes it feel like you're doing less on that one. Yeah, it's not going to feel faster when you're doing a lot more damage on your sniper hunting and not on the actual matchlock hunting. Like for matchlock, you have to really, really rely on your AP buffs, your crit damage, your back attacks, things that'll help burn down the actual animal. Whereas sniper hunting, you have to make sure your shot lines up and your sniper rifle is decent. You can get away with your plus 10 sniper rifle, or you can do the Marnie sniper rifle. It doesn't really matter, but like it's really more forgiving when you're doing sniper hunting than with the matchlock hunting. Like it's more of an investment, and then we're not even talking about like having to go for the artifacts, the light stone combinations, which ones will help you out, and blah blah blah. We got more elixir flowing time that is sold. There, and that'll make back some of the money I spent on the weasel blood. Now I don't feel that useless, even though I am under the 36 bill that I started out with. Hey, hey, Mandango, welcome back with 2 bill more. You were able to go ahead and sell that real quick, it seems like. That was like, what, an hour? Is the supply and demand different there on, what are you, C server? Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Brainless. I had to ask. I had to ask just for that reason. I'm like, wait, let me ask about supply and demand first before I automatically assume anything. I know how every region's central market is different. Like everyone's player ethic. But I'm glad you were able to go ahead and sell it all and make a pretty good amount of money. I mean, like 2 hours ago, now I have big brain, big stocks. I can go ahead, flip it, make more money. Congratulations. I'm so glad it worked out well for you. That's why I had to stop you there and I was like, wait a minute. You're gonna do so much better if you flip it and go ahead and use the bear blood instead. I was always under the same impression, like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and just do my little troll farming, sell the rares, and I'm up big money. And then I realized, like, wait a minute. I can exchange the or I can substitute the troll blood with bear blood, and bear blood is like less because of the sniper hunting. And now I can go ahead and turn all of the 30k bear blood that I got from my sniper hunting into actual real money. Like trying to list it up alone isn't gonna make me anything, but turning it into actual like elixirs, that's what I'm gonna be able to do to turn my my bear blood into something. Anything. That's why I was like, yeah, let me stop you. Let me stop you right there before you do the same mistake that I started out with, like doing the jewelry crates. Like if you guys are into your trade crate empire and you like doing all that and you're like, oh, look at the price of the jewelry crates and how much, and you can make a lot of money on it. Just looking at it. Yeah, no, let me stop you right there. I had that same idea. I had that same idea. I thought the same thing. Nope, denied. Oh, my poor baby's tired. Yeah, luckily when my fiance gets home from work, she can go ahead and play her game. Eat up some of the dinner I made last night. Fucking trade crates, man. Trade crates. A lot of them are so bad to make up. And then some of them look so great and they're really costing you more money to go ahead and craft them up than anything. Yeah, my fiance gets home, she can play her game, heat up some food, have a relax. Hopefully, while I'm off, you know, eating and relaxing, I'm gonna try to sell all of our blue grade and see if people go ahead and buy them. I'm not sure how it's gonna be looking with the event and how everyone sat there and flooded the market with any type of elixir that they could. Let me find out. Let's go at flowing time. Yeah, see, prices are still going down. I mean, they've risen up, but with the event and everything still ongoing and just how lucrative it can be to do alchemy if you can get the good rare drops, like prices are hit or miss. Prices are definitely hit or miss on a lot of our elixirs now. Just a lot of our ingredients, to be honest with you. Looking at the dead tree essence and the alchemy stone shards, those used to make a lot of money. At least our remnants are able to make some type of money, even if they're not going to be able to drop like how I really want them. It'll make me something back in the long run. I'll save them up and wait to sell them. I got 8, so 9 total. Crystal coral, or the coral crystal, is still pretty cheap. I mean, same price, hasn't changed, but it's still pretty cheap for my liking. More mithril. I feel like mithril prices are dropping too because we can go ahead and gather them now. Or we can gather more of it now. Just November really, really fucked up the central market for anyone that is trying to use life skilling to make money. Like it really, really screwed up the central market for us. I mean, in most ways, not a bad way, but like still in a pretty bad way. I normally just stick to going to Pilgrim's Haven and just doing our mining out there. Yeah, it's not going to be the greatest way to do it, but you still get a pretty decent amount of the platinum. Or you can have your workers on the mining node here in. We got one node here, which can go ahead and get some pretty decent amount of platinum. Neomar Lava Cave, and you have one node over here in the Abandoned Iron Mine that you can get platinum from. Those are two off the top of my head. There are other places that you can get platinum from, like there's new trace nodes that include. Are you popping up? I don't need you. But yeah, the farm here, Bernardio's farm, or however you pronounce that. You guys know I can't English, right? English was not in my forte, but you can get it now off the excavation node here. But just little nodes like that will go ahead and help out getting your platinum if you don't want to actually go out and mine for it. But Pilgrim's Haven is a good spot. You can mine over. No, unfortunately, platinum isn't as lucrative like my actual like manually mining like that. There are a couple places here or there around the world, just not like how Opal is or the actual rocks and pilgrims. Like it's maybe 1 or 2 points in a little area, then you're spending more of your time running to go find maybe a point here or maybe like 2 points there. It's like, have you ever tried to go mithril hunting? Like, have you tried to find those? It kind of gives me that feeling. Or like truffle hunting. More like truffle hunting. We are about to get through, what is it? I'm thinking our sap, or no, we're going to go through our fire flake. Oh, I'm not even lying. I'm like low-key looking forward to reheating up my leftovers from last night. There's something about it that just like really, really makes my mouth water. Have not. I did. Knock hunting is a lot easier. Knock hunting is like way easy. I guess to put it in comparison, it's like looking for the ruby nodes or just mushroom gathering in general. It's hard. It's hard. It's long. It's drawn out. You're better off going out and gathering in Pilgrim's Haven or doing like any type of mining that will get you the platinum. Hell, mining the rocks over here in the Serene Spring will even get you the platinum. This is the best time for me to return to BDO. Welcome, James. Welcome. Started a shot, already Artisan 5 on alchemy and cooking. Oh yeah, November is the best month to start out or come back to Black Desert if you're a life skiller. It's the life skilling month, I like to dub it as. Just all of the events, all the little bonuses and things that they've added for November, like there's no way you can go ahead and ignore life skilling during November. If you're a life skiller, of course, like obviously, like if you're mob grinding, there's like item drop rate events and things like that. But like if you do life skilling, this is definitely the month for us. I think that might be enough. Let me double check before I start pulling out more ingredients. No, I'm going to need 3,000 more. So fire flake and then the last little bit of our maple sap and we should be good. We can move on to the last little piece of our recipe. I think 5k is going to do. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Like hell. Not even doing alchemy for months prior on end, not really getting into it, I was able to get the alchemy artifacts. Like, come on. It is a perfect time. Well, not only that, but I've gotten a lot of other things without, just the alchemy event. I've leveled up a whole nother tune. Be nice. Don't get mad at him. He doesn't want your food, Theo. I'll take your food away if you're gonna be rude and a bully. I guess you're gonna be mad when you find out that the other cat ran in the room and is hiding in here, huh? You're gonna be extra salty now, aren't you, little weenie? Swear. He doesn't learn it from me. I am glad I threw back on my tome. Oh, the 29th is coming up. How many more days do we have on that? Oh, we got 5 more days on our tome, and it's no more. It was good while it lasted. It was a godsend. It was my saving grace. It was the one thing that I was using for my alchemy and my cooking. Like that one tome. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm lying. It's not really that great. I mean, it's great. Don't get me wrong. I sat there and busted my ass just to get it, but once it's gone, it's gone. And I'm not gonna cry about it. Damn, she is still going. We got 173. I said 3K, I think. Oops, wrong one. I think I said 3K. But do you guys have any other plans set up? You guys have any long-term goals that you guys are setting up for? I mean, besides obviously Witch and getting her guru hunting, which you will get soon. Don't you even worry. Stick there at the grass rhinos, and no time you will have it all. Good thing comes to those who wait, except for me, where I'm impatient as fuck. Yeah, 3,000 more of the elixirs. And then we can move on to our last little bit of the training. Processing is art for, and started farming and hunting this morning. Crate turning along with the event stuff is pushing your levels and money up. I agree, this is the best time to come back. Hell yeah, it's definitely the best time, especially with all the mini games that are coming out. If you've gone and done the Land of the Morning Light, James, you can unlock your Artisan Green Thumb minigame, which will go ahead and speed up how many materials you can get back while you're out there gathering. Yeah, it's in some ways it's a waste if you're going for the rare drops, but if you're trying to speed up how many materials you can get within the time, it is definitely hands down a must. You do have a chance of getting your wild ginseng, which is a grand total of, I want to say 5 to 6 billion if you sell it, and or the buffs alone are pretty good. I'm not sure if they're sellable, like if they're buyable, I should say. Wait. You said multiple base? We're gambling today. We're gambling today, folks. Matt's is the way. We're going to find out how lucky I can get with this. Because I haven't gotten any closer to getting any of the rare drops from our alchemy. Let's find out if we can get luckier on our actual Manos taps. Let's do this real fast. Okay, I do have 10. All right. Here, so no one thinks I'm like cheating with my fail stacks and all that. Hey, bro, how do you get more? How are you not using your fail stacks and all that dumb shit? Don't worry, I got you. So let's find out if we're gonna be lucky enough to make some money back or not, because I haven't gotten any luck on my alchemy. Okay. Come on, 75%. Okay. And there we go. think maybe we should save those for later, or do you think we should sell those? Because if I can go ahead and tap them up to duo, that's a whole lot of extra money I can get on the side. You think I'm really gonna waste the money for that? Like, let's not lie. Like, that's a nice amount of money right there. That's if you're trying to tap up for money and shit. But like, I don't really think I have the billions to really invest in on it. You know, like that's 1.2 after taxes. I'm probably looking at 900, maybe like an actual billion worth of silver that I'm gonna make. I may be like lowballing myself on that, but like still, I spent 500, 700, almost 800 mil for what, 300 mil come up. I already know I'm gonna fucking fail. I know I'm gonna fail if I go to try to tap them up to duo, and I know that. And then it's like 11 of the stones, which is going to be 120 mil. Duo is the cursed one, to be honest. I don't know about that. I don't know. I've had worse luck on. I don't know. I've had worse luck on my pry. The easiest one of them all. Like, I've had worse luck on that actual 20 fucking or 75 fucking percent. And you don't imagine you have like the worst luck on the highest percentage, but like here I am, I'm failing. Still trying to get your full duo so you can start going for your tri manas. But you never get duo stuff, huh? Hmm. Hmm. As much as I would like to go ahead and try to see if that curse is like really a curse for me, I don't know if like the money's gonna be worth like losing. You know, if the money's gonna be worth throwing away, because I know at that point I'm throwing away the money. Like, I'm actively throwing away the money. Like, maybe if I'm trying to prepare for going and trying to get our tets, like maybe I'll try. But I know actively I don't have anything I'm selling to really make me any money back at the moment. So like even one of those fails would hurt. You know, I'm making back only 300 mil at the most after taxes. So like any of those fails would hurt, and then trying to push it up further and failing, that would hurt even more. I mean, granted, if I get it and I win and I'm successful, get a duo, that's like what, a mil or a bill, 2 bill. Still, just that chance though. That chance, like you said, you're cursed. You can't get like almost 2 bill. Yeah, almost 2 bill for just trying to see if I'm like lucky or not. I don't think I want to throw away the 500 mil that I can get back to try to make, you know, try to keep the money that I have now. I'm already down almost a billion today. I don't think I want to throw away another billion trying to go for almost 2 per tap. Although it is alluring, it is almost tempting for me to want it. I just know how my luck has been this week. I'm not gonna be able to do it, and I'm gonna waste all my money. It's like just throwing it away. It's like, you ever took $200 and wiped your ass with it? That's the feeling I'm getting. I'm close to considering just saving until duos show up on the market, but it's so rare. You've only seen one ever, and you bought it. Yeah, you have to get them when the getting is good, but it is a rare occurrence for anyone to be selling their Manos now, apparently. Like, I was able to go ahead and flip them around, like, at a moment's notice, like, maybe a month or two ago. Now it's, like, unheard of. Need a little bit more, but I really don't want to keep pushing this. So let's go on to our training. Yeah, let's go on to our training. We need the legendary Beast Blood. Feels like they decreased the drop rate on the hards and the sharps for what exactly? Gathering, or what life skill are we talking about? It all depends on which one, because like if it's gathering, nah. I personally I don't feel like that. I've been getting some pretty good amounts, but if you're talking about like the say alchemy or cooking or whatever, I see it. I can definitely see it. They've been doing some shifty shit. So I need 987 of those. I need Trace of Earth. Luckily, I'm going to have enough with 987. Hoe Gathering. I don't know. I haven't really done Hoe Gathering. Any other gathering, I haven't really seen a difference with it, but it wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me if it was like just Hoe Gathering or something like that because of all the actual buffs and shit that they. Who called you what? Saving duos. I don't think I even called you anything. Hoe Gathering. Oh no, God. I had to like reread that. I'm like, wait, what? But yeah, no. It wouldn't surprise me if they dropped it down because of all the gathering update or gathering buffs that they're giving us. So don't be shocked. Don't be shocked and be like, okay, yep, that makes sense. Grab that and let's make some legendary beast blood. Bozo vibes. Oh, I can't read and I can't speak. All right, I'm one of those Americans. Why is my window wide open? Here we go. I'm like, why is that window open? I have a shade on it. Like, there should be no reason why that thing is open, and I can't even look outside. One of the most. Okay, legendary. I just made you. That should be easier to do, and then we can go ahead and finish making our training. So for all of this just for the Celerity draft, like, who thought all of this would go into just doing one little draft? It's like our deer draft that we made yesterday. Just in case anyone is thinking it's going to be a quick little 1-2 couple second thing, like, no. Making up a lot of your Celerity drafts to cover a month or a couple weeks or so of like pure life skilling is not going to be just a quick little process you can go ahead and bust out at a moment's notice. Like, this takes a while to sit there and do, which is unfortunate. It'll make some pretty good money back in the long run, but oh my god, it is definitely long and drawn out. Come on, get lucky. We're slowly getting to the 1,000 byproduct like I was hoping. You've been getting a lot of the shards and hards gathering with your hands while hunting the matchlock today. Yeah, hunting is pretty good on getting the sharps, hards, black gem, concentrated black gems, and the normal black gems. Not to mention doing the sniper hunting is a great way to get the Fars crystals, which I have 18 sitting in my storage, and I have a total of 12 on me, I think. Okay, so I have a little bit more than 12 on me, but you get the idea. Sniper hunting is a pretty good way to get everything that you need. Not to mention, you know, yeah, see, I got my corrupted magic crystals. I got them. Don't think I'm not packing them. I'm not stacking them. Your boy got them. I just didn't feel like the crit hit damage was better than doing the back attack, especially for the rhinos. Especially for rhinos when you can burn them down quickly with the back attacks opposed to hitting them straight on. And that was my logic. I was like, fuck hitting them head on. fuck that crit hit. Like, me personally, I want, if I hit them like in the back, they have a chance of being one-shotted. I wanted to burn down these rhinos as quickly as I could as soon as like they turned. Like, if I happen to sneak up on them and hit them in their back, remember, it'll take them what, 3 seconds to actually stand up and turn to face you to run. And in those 3 seconds, 4 shots can ring out. And those 4 shots will do a shit ton of damage. I think my crit normally sits at... Okay, no, my crit normally doesn't sit pretty high, but with my hunting gear, I'm pretty sure everything equipped and all puts up my attack, movement, crit, and my luck is always up. So I think fishing and gathering are down to 3. We're at 602 byproduct finally. That's going to be a really nice turn-in for the contribution points, I feel like. It's going to be really nice. At my contribution, 415, I'm thinking that's going to be one whole contribution point. I know, big spender. I'm hoping for a lot. Anything at this point in time will help out. Like, I swear, I'm gonna do something other than alchemy one of these days. I'm gonna do something actually different, like cooking. You guys want to watch cooking? Like, we could do the same thing, only in cooking format. I can turn around and we can start cooking up things. I kid. We're not doing cooking. Although I do think I need more of my good feed, I will spare you guys. We're not going to be doing no cooking. Let me check. I think Calpheon has all of my feed. Double check before I start telling you guys bullshit lies. Barehanded gathering. Look, yo, I would do that. If I was making Forest Path wagon pieces, like, I would. I have no shame in it. Okay, so I do think I need feed. No, I'm dumb. It's around here somewhere. I know it has to be around here somewhere. Hunting with your shy is funny. She's probably the worst to do it with. Yeah, I agree. We are the worst to do it with, but I still do it. Okay, no, I don't have to. I do have feed available, ready and waiting. 3K organic and at least 200 of the actual feed. I'm cool with extra time it takes to get to hunting guru. Yeah, no, even though hunting on a shy, most life skilling on a shy is slow and drawn out, your boy still does it, and I still enjoy it, and I will still sit there and preach about doing life skilling on a shy. Even though I know a Musa will go quicker, or the Corsair is better at underwater gathering, and blah, 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 like, I will still solely go and main all of my life skilling on a shy. Or if they gave me the equivalent of a male version of the shy, I don't care what it is. Preferably, if they give me like an otter or a papu, I would I'd play it. I'd even really consider taking all of my life skill, my costumes, my weight, everything from my shy over to a male version of it. Like if it was an otter or a papu. You love your shy for life skilling every day, all day, nothing but the shy. I know. I will always go and main the shy. Even though I do have all these other life skilling alts that I have set up around the world to make my time easier, life skilling on my shy. Like my shy hands down will always be my main focus. The main source of like whatever I will spend actual real money on. Like fuck all the other classes. Like they're great and all, but like if I had the choice between, you know, only doing my shy, which I do, it'll be the shy, which it is. Shy BSR buff help hunting wolf. Yes, if you are matchlock hunting and you're doing the frost wolves, The best way to help speed up getting your getting a lot of money from the Frost Wolves, get the Black Spirit Rage artifacts. It'll be the one way to speed up how quickly you can burn down like a whole big pack because of how quickly you can get your Black Spirit Rage back. And then you can just instantly do that one cannon explosion and kill them all. And then go to the next group, slowly get back your Black Spirit Rage, and you'll do it a lot quicker than, say, like I would, or say, like another class. Just like how, what is it? The Striker has a 10% crit boost. Like, using those artifacts will go ahead and speed up how quickly you can AoE down the actual pack. I have to go out and get them. You can get them from Akhman, Hestera, and Krektuga. So, you know, you guys are out there, take the time out, get 2 Black Spirit Rage artifacts, and set it up for your matchlock hunting. You'll never look back. At least for your Frost Wolves or your regular Wolves. Can you, which red orb hunting mobs? No, you have to use a matchlock. There's no other way around it. Like, you have to use a boat for sailing. You have to use a matchlock for hunting. I think you can damage them, but it's not going to be like... No, you have to use the matchlock. I don't think there's any other way to inflict more damage other than the matchlock and whatever stat boost that you can get. And would it really be worth it? Like, how many seconds is that buff, like, really worth it? No. No, it's really not worth the time you're taking out of shooting. By time you get done putting that orb out to start aggroing, I could have already taken my 4 shots, reloaded with my my crouch sniper or my crouch matchlock hunting, and then started taking out another wolf by time you actually start to switch off into your matchlock to start actually taking the shots. So by the time you take your actual first shot, I could already be starting on my 3rd wolf and or my 2nd, depending on like my gear setup and my damage and all that. I'm burned out from hunting. The most experience I've gotten was from matchlock hunting. The most money I've made was from matchlock hunting. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, of course, the Forest Crystal, Crystal of Darkness, Deception, and all that can make you money, but you guys have to realize that you will spend 250 mil just to get the materials to craft up the crystal, and or you'll have to do your mob grinding just to be able to go ahead and make up each and every crystal. Yeah, so at that point, I might as well matchlock hunt my Frost Wolves, make my 450 mil minimum an hour, and call it a day. Like, I do enjoy sniper hunting. I do enjoy it. It's fun. It's great. But if you don't get enough of the black gems, you don't get enough of the concentrated black gems or the black gem fragments, then you're not really making a lot. And if you're going to use them, then you have to rely on the meat. If you're using the meat, then, well, you're relying on the bullshit trash drops that aren't going to make you money, and it's not really worth selling. So at that point, yeah, I'm gonna stick to my matchlock hunting to make that one straight punch of money like as quickly as you need. But for sniper hunting is that long form. You're gonna make money in the investment, you know, like your bear blood from sniper hunting can be used later on in your alchemy. Your pig, the pork can be used for your Butte County guckbabs later on for cooking. The hide can be used for say whatever else you're trying to do. You know, morning breath can be used for bartering. It's more of a investment type of life skill than, say, actual trying to make that money straight right then and there out of the gate, you know. Frost Wolves are always going to be where you're going to go to get the money. And then if you're really wanting to invest like items and things into making money later on, then, you know, go sniper hunt. Not for the birds though. Don't sniper hunt those birds. Those birds are bugged. They're not worth the time and effort. it's not even, don't do it. Just don't do it. But the other meat and everything from the wild game reserve is totally worth it, minus the tiger. Like, you can totally avoid doing the tiger hunting and not even like think about it. What's up, Jay? How you doing? The whale hunting mats are sweet. Saw someone with a +10 Balanos matchlock on a whaling expedition. Sweet loot on that stream. What are the reasons you came back to BDO? Yeah, I just don't feel like getting into the sailing Discord to jump into a group when all that is done, because trying to do it on your own is like, if you go at the wrong time, there's no one there. No one bothers to do it. You have to go whenever the sailing Discord decides to go ahead and do their whale, and it all depends on your region, the channel, and all that. Then it's worth it. If not, then I try to do it on stream. We did a couple hits, and it was more time than what it was worth for me solo. You know, sailing, getting off, getting my rifle, trying to take 2 shots, getting back on, sailing, jumping back off, trying to shoot, and all that dumb shit. If you don't have friends, it is not worth your time. If you don't have the ability to go ahead and get into a group whenever they're doing it, it's not worth the time. And it's definitely not worth the money going out and buying the materials. Like, it's unfortunate. Like, I wish the blue whale was... Well, yeah, most people use the same boat as a whole, and they're usually in a group, and they're usually doing a group started from Discord after getting said group started. But if you were a solo player and you don't have friends, what are you going to do then? Most players play their game solo. I mean, let me check to see, like, you know, how many times my guild will go ahead and do a blue whale. Well, yeah, you have to rely on the Discord community. It's not like you're just going to be able to go out and do it solo. And that's why I said, if you're able to do a group, if you're able to go ahead and join one of the times and all that, yeah, sure, you can go ahead and do it. But I've already said that. I'm doing good, working on getting your fishing up to Guru 1. Hell yeah, it is definitely one of the easier ones to get up your to Guru. After that, it's like, I really don't see the need. I'm doing good, Jay. I'm doing good. We're getting our Celerity Draughts about to be made up. I thought it despawned after 30 minutes, and then it took a little bit longer to respawn because of that. Or was it when it was killed, it would respawn after an hour? I can't remember. They changed it around, but it's still just... It's not appealing to me. After trying it, and, you know, I play majority solo. There's not really... you know, a lot of group activity that you guys witness me doing. So doing the blue whale is not really in my plans or anything like that. I tried it. I found out I can't do it solo. If you're a group player and you can go ahead and form your groups up in the Discord and all, and you have the time for it, then yeah, the blue whale materials are definitely good, and they've been updating them to make it more appealing. It's just right now, currently in their current stance, I just don't feel like it's worth going out of my way to go ahead and try to hunt it down or get into a group and hunt it down. You love the whale because it boosted you up from artisan hunting to one whale tour, but you lost the whale server Discord. Yeah, I never really bothered with it. When the blue whale hunting was really popular, I didn't have a boat. When I got a boat, the blue whale wasn't really popular. Then when I tried to do it after they updated the rewards, it just really wasn't worth it to me still. Like, I tried. It wasn't a soloable thing, so I just went on. I know, Simon, I know. Weird, right? Not used to it. Not used to it. But my fiance, she's closing tonight, so I have leftovers there. We're doing a longer stream, chilling with you guys, talking to you guys, enjoying our night. You know, the usual. we're doing alchemy, getting our celerity drafts made up for our rest of the week, rest of the month. Hopefully the rest of the month, so I don't have to buy them. And then if I really wanted to, I'll go ahead and sell any extra, but I will list them up on the, or I will post them on the central market, or however you want to term it. I will show you guys how much it'll make. All right, we're at 94 of the Trace of Earth, which means we can go ahead and start making our last one. Yeah, I told you, we here. I got to be able to make these celerity drafts. Like, I copped out making our Vidir draft, so now I gotta suck it up. We gotta put our big boy pants on. We gotta pull through and make all of the drafts that we need. Oh, hey, look, we finally got one sharp. We finally got a sharp after all that time. So I think this is definitely one of those times where I'm going to say I don't think it's going to be worth my time and effort to try to tap any type of mastery accessories clothes or anything. I think we should just leave that alone and solely save our money. If it's taking me this long to get one lonely little sharp from alchemy, luck elsewhere is not going to be the thing tonight. We're almost at 700 of our byproducts. Like I said, I was hoping for 1,000. All right, 20 left, 19. And then our spirit leaf and all that is about to go down in stock. Yep, we got 10 left. No more. Time to go. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go throw these into... Well, throw the extra materials into the storage and pull out everything that we're going to be using. Let me pull up the exact amount. Because I already have a lot of the elixirs made up. I just have to actually finish the rest. That's all. Throw that back in. All right, now that we have the legendary beast blood. Do I have enough? Yeah, I actually have enough on that. Wow. The exact amount that I need. All right, so Silver Azalea. We're finally getting down to the last little bit of the Silver Azalea. Put in 10k. I might as well find sap. We'll try it, and then we'll do 6k of the Rift. Maybe we won't be able to try it. Maybe we won't. So put 1k of that back, and then we'll put 1k of the Silver Azalea back. That'll do. Like I said, I don't need that much on the training. I already have a lot made up. And this is where it's really going to start costing me money to craft these. It's like 26.6 mil or 20.6 mil in the hole every hour I make them. That's right, self-use. What? Oh, don't tell me my weight. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, don't tell me it's my weight. I can easily rectify that, but don't tell me. Yeah, there we go. 91%. And there, hopefully we can get the good drops we've been talking about and hinting towards and hoping for and dreaming of and never getting. More elixir flowing time sold. And I haven't sold anything yet. I haven't listed anything yet. I am just solely just trying to make everything to get our Celerity Draughts made up. I'm going to have to start figuring something out with that because we're running out of time to get these made. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a long stream and all, but like, fuck, I'm starting to run out of time now. I'm getting to that point. It has been fun with you all, though. Just chilling around, talking to you all. Enjoying our night. Getting some alchemy done. We did start with gathering first, though, but, you know, it's been fun. It's been fun. We're going to be on a little bit later tomorrow. My fiance's late day is tomorrow, so probably around, like, I'm thinking for mountain time, or whatever fucking time we are here. 4 p.m. But later stream, so we're back on to those days. I'll be on. We'll be live. We'll be doing something else. I'm not sure what yet, but we'll be doing something else. I mean, cooking and alchemy are pretty much, like, easy to do. I should probably do my dailies tomorrow, Law. That's a great idea. Do your dailies and pass the fuck out. I definitely think I should try to do something. There's so much I can do, but yet not really. It's all having to do in a longer manner. I might do sailing and bartering tomorrow. You guys might get to watch me suffer through that and sacrifice my mental well-being sailing around the open ocean. All right, good night, Law. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I hope you can get those dailies done in a timely manner so you can hurry up and quickly hit the bed. You got a Caphra. Okay, so we're getting good rare drops now on our alchemy, which I told you was going to happen towards the end. Always for a way of Black Desert to try to get you to do more. Mandango. Good night, Nesh. Enjoy the rest of your night and or morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I like how people still have the female Carmi. Like, they still have the stupid little rare trade drop item that no longer has anything. How much of the flowing time did we sell? 100 and... just 100. There, now we're back at 35 bill. And then the sale of the 2 Manos belt should make me... After tax, I think I'm going to say... a bill or at least close to 1.1 bill, which will put us back up to the 3.6 bill or the 36 bill that I've already had. Not really. It's only a 300 mil come up, but thanks, Jay. Thanks. I do appreciate it. As lucky as it was, it's still 300 mil. You know, it's still a come up. I just don't feel as though it's really making back a lot of the money that I went ahead and put out to get my Tet-Stroke sailing log built up to Tet. I went through a lot of money getting it, and then I went ahead and spent, you know, money on getting the actual items and things to tap up and blah, blah, blah. Like, I am putting out a lot more money than what I'm, you know, getting back, so... It's a bittersweet moment for me. Bittersweet moment on those manos. 700 of the byproduct, 300 more, and I can say, yes, I have gotten 1,000 byproduct in one alchemy session. In one day of alchemy. Which for alchemy used to be very, very unheard of. Like, if you're doing 1,000 byproduct, like, what type of recipe were you doing? Like, what type of shit did you break in order to get 1,000 byproduct? Now I'm like, shit, I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it like it's nothing. Like it's another normal daily process that everyone does. What's my alchemy at? We are halfway into hitting Master 19. That's why I didn't want to go ahead and jump on my alt. I knew I could push towards Guru. May not be as quick as most, but I'm pushing one little step at a time. It's 872. We have a total, I want to say like 3K almost. Whoosh. Almost 3K. Not even. Fuck. Now to put us up to 100 or 1800. I at least need 8K for us to be able to start turning them into the Celerity Draughts. And there, the last 9 flowing time. Even though I have more waiting and ready. 836 more, and then 1K of the soaring wings. Almost 200 mil. Come on, don't tell me the unknown seed was like only an event item. That and the truffle seed, I feel like I haven't gotten anything. I haven't gotten them since like the first 2 days of the update. After that, they definitely adjusted the seed rate down. When they were talking about how they were going to keep an eye on all the drop rates and make adjustments and everything like that, I feel like they're doing it behind the scenes. They're looking at what we're posting, what we're like the videos we're making and shit like that, and then going ahead and changing some numbers in the shadows, waiting, watching, changing some numbers around again, and then like when they feel like it's in a nice comfortable spot, they'll go ahead and be like, okay, well, today we're gonna go ahead and update the drop rate and adjust it to where, you know, you're either getting this or you're either getting that, and blah blah blah, and make you really feel like they did something great. Like, oh shit, they said they upped the drop rate, even though it's probably been updated like probably a week in advance. They've been slowly tweaking the numbers as they go until they finally get to one set number on that patch day. It's like, okay, so we brought it up to like 5% by time this morning's done. Let's go ahead and put it in the patch note. Like, after much consideration, we increased the drop rate to 5%. Much consideration, my ass. Like, where's my unknown seed? Where's my truffle hypha? Where's any of the goodies that I should be getting? I think we ran out of... What did I run out of? I can't tell what I ran out of. So let me not move anywhere and check to make sure it's not my actual tool yet again. Tool again. I always do that. I always assume like, yeah, it's the amount of materials I have, but it's actually the tool itself. I need to make up more. Yeah, I need to make up more of the tools, or I'm not going to be able to do any alchemy anymore. I say this like we don't have all of the alchemy tools and things in our little black spirit safe waiting for us. All the different ways to get the repair tools and not have to worry about using the Calpheon Balanos and or normal little alchemy tools. And I can even go ahead and do this, the Supreme Alchemy tools. I don't know what the cat's doing, do you? Oh, let me close the door before the cats make my dog angry. No one likes an angry little weenie. Always the tools. I was kind of hoping using the Land of the Morning Light tools with the higher durability would make up for something, and I was like sorely mistaken. It has not done anything for me. It's just a different look to it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the different aesthetic look to it. It's just I wish there was more feel of a difference to it. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm really not feeling it. Okay, we'll do a little bit more, and we will start to get our actual elixirs made up. Because I was not expecting it to take this long to make up all of my Celerity Draughts. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't prepared for the actual time that it would take to do it all. I knew it was going to be a little bit of a complicated experience, you know, not just a one and done. But I did not take it for a 5-hour long process just to get your Celerity Draughts made. Like all this time just for one draft. What's the best way to get the repair tools for the cooking stations? Going ahead and having them crafted and exchanging them like that. It all depends on which tool are you talking about. Are we doing advanced? Are we doing the supreme? Are we talking Land of the Morning Light? Which ones are you wanting for Lander? Land of the Morning Light, I think you're better off doing the dailies for the Sang coins to turn in for the extra repair. For the Supremes, I think doing the Land of the Morning Light, or not Land of the Morning Light, Mountain of Eternal Winter Region and Elton dailies for the Oxider crystals to turn in for the Supreme tools and turning them into repairs like that. And, or, hold on. There are many options here. Many options that you have. You can go... Pretty sure. Hold on, let me figure it out. There's other options that we have. Oh, the Dark Greeds here. You can do the Dark Rift bosses to get the, 15 for the alchemy tool or the utensil. You can do those. Like I said, you can do the Mountain of Eternal Winter Region for the Oxider crystals for your advanced tools and use those for the exchange. The Black Spirit Adventure is a great way of getting your advanced tools and then using those for the repairs. So you get them pretty easily. And or you can just craft up the advance and exchange them like that. You know, use them later on. But those are some ways, some examples. Yeah, no problem. There's always going to be a different way to do almost everything as long as it's not like... Damn, I guess, yeah, no, there's usually multiple ways to do everything in the game. Oh, the main storyline. I'm going to always gripe on that. If you are trying to do the season little characters, there is no way to do it in a pacifistic type of way. You have to do the main storyline. You have to do combat. That is, the main storylines are the only things that you cannot get around without having any type of combat. That's what I will say is not an activity that has multiple avenues to go about it. 487. Yeah, I feel like we're really running out of time on getting the Celerity Draughts made up. But I just got a mass proc getting 500 now. 889899246. I have no idea what the fuck you're typing. But hey, what's up? What's up, Farish? 560. I wish this would hurry up. I want my Celerity Draughts and I want them now. It's my Celerity Draughts and I want them now. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You just connect your node. See? There's not really much you can connect. And then your mainland, I definitely suggest seeing which, what works out for you. I mainly have it all connected because it works out for me and I do a lot of my trading elsewhere. So, except for down here, I don't really have this area connected. I don't have anything below this ridge line. I did not bother connecting. It's all your main little mainland, Balano, Serendia, Calpheon, Medea, and Valencia. That's all connected to the Land of the Morning Light, and there's only one way you can connect it, so there's not really much you can miss out on. But I do suggest taking a look at people's worker node guides and things like that to figure out which way is gonna help you best connect every node with your worker empire, like the contribution nodes, the investment cost, mainly the investment cost, like which ones are going to cost you more and or which ones are more worth it, things like that. I have mine set up mainly for what I like to use it for, but you can have it set up differently and still be able to accomplish the same exact thing. So don't just think that my way is the only way. My way is probably the most convoluted and useless way. So, there we go. We just made back our billion. Yep, almost 1.1. I told you. Told you it wasn't going to be the full 1.2 billion that I was going to make. I already knew it, but that's a pretty decent amount of money. We got back all the money that I spent today, and we can continue going my way or the highway. What's up, Osiris? How you doing today? How's your week going? I hope you had a great Thanksgiving if you celebrated and or did anything for it. All that good stuff. We're out here making our Celerity Draughts. And or we're about to get started making our Celerity Draughts. We have so far, I've made up 8,000 of the Elixir of Time, 10k of the Elixir of Wings, and we are making up another 8k of the Elixir of Training so that we can make, I'm hoping for at least 500 of the Celerity Draughts. At least 400. Yeah, I'm tired of having to buy my buffs. I'm tired of having to pay other players to give me the things that I know I can go out and do and I can get for myself and not have to worry about it. Like, I went ahead and got 593 of the Vidir drafts just to go ahead and make sure I had enough buffs to last me, and that's after selling 500 of them. Land of the Morning Light is one of the best places for life skilling. It all depends on the type of life skilling that you're looking for. If you're trying to do mining, no. If you're trying to do herb gathering, if it's just your regular herbs, no. But if you're trying to do crops like rice, cabbage, shit like that, then yes. Citron, yes. If you are trying to do hunting, yes. Fishing, not so much. I wouldn't recommend fishing out in the Land of the Morning Light. Trading, only if you're doing the trade crates over, yeah, I do suggest it. Let me see. Processing, we all know you can do that anywhere. Bartering can't be done out there. Sailing, not really much. But, I mean, it is closer to Megoria, allowing you to get more sailing experience when you're just sailing around. So, I do say, yeah, it is pretty good for sailing out there. Let me see. I got to break this down in terms of, what type of gathering. Tanning, it's okay. I don't suggest it. It can still be done, though. Butchering, yeah, it can still be done. Yeah, but that boat requires you to have 100k crow coins to make the items needed for the actual blueprint. So, I mean, if that's what you want to do, sure. Yeah, see. But you need the 100k crow coins. Like, if you're trying to get your carrick, then it's not going to be something that you're really going to be really relying on or looking forward to. Like, it's something that you can have doing in the background, and when it finally comes time to do anything with it, then you can go ahead and be like, yeah, I got a head start on the whole process, you know? But for me, I'm not really using it. I don't have the crow coins for it. Yeah, 100k? Nice. I only need 85,000 fucking more crow coins. Exactly. That's I was like, I mean, you can get whatever you want. Will you be able to get it as quickly as others? No. But yes, you can still get it with a caravel. It'll just take you a little bit a lot longer. I almost said a little bit like I was going to give you a lot more hope than what, is possible. Like, I'm sorry, don't get that much hope. It can still be done though. It can still be done. Just not as effectively and or as quickly as like others. Like, take it from me. I'm in a caravel. I am handicapped. I am gimped. I am like swimming in a wheelchair right now. Let's find out what time my fiance actually gets done. Like, exact time. 777 of the byproducts, but how much of the actual elixirs do we have? 1,598, and I don't know what I just popped. Oh, my seafood crons meal again. So, best to get a carrot. Well, it's best to get it's best to get carrot for anything. Your first goal in life should always be go for the carrot. If you have a rowboat, go for the carrot. If you have a caravel, go for the carrot. If you don't have a carrot, go for the carrot. That's all you can do is just go for the carrot, bro. You have no other options other than go for the carrot. And if you think I'm lying, if you think I'm joking, all the new content that's coming out for the ocean, sailing, anything of like waves and sailing aspect, carrot. It's either meant for the carrot, will help out the carrot, and or something hidden with the carrot. Just you have to have the carrot. Yes. I think I might be saying Hacken, go for the carrot. And welcome, Hacken. How? Welcome. Yeah, go for the carrot. When all else fails, go for the carrot. You can't decide which dream horse you want. Carrot. You can't decide whether or not you wanna gather a fish. Carrot. Pretty much, even if you have a carrot, go for the other carrot. Yeah, what are you doing? Like, if you already have one, why aren't you going for the other ones? Like, carrot, bro. Carrot. So now, how do you get a carrot? Well, first you start out with getting a carrot cream. In order to get a carrot, the best way to get a carrot is to have a carrot. You think I'm lying. You think I'm joking. You think I'm trying to be funny about this, guys. As much as I'm joking and like having fun with it, like, no, the best way to get a carrot is to have a carrot. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, it's true. It's so fucking true. If you want a carrot, you'd have to have a carrot, or you're better off trying to swim with bricks on your feet. You're better off trying to do open water bartering on the back of your horse. Like, you need a carrot. You need a carrot. If you want to barter, you want to sail, you want to get a carrot, get a carrot. Go for the carrot. Carrot, bro. Carrot. Like, I tried to get a better sailing log to help out with my bartering and my sailing to help getting the carrot. And the game basically told me that I had to have a carrack. After all that, the game told me, bro, you can only do this on a carrack. I've never sailed to saying just get a carrack. That's basically what they're telling you. You'd have to go ahead and build a boat. You can either build a boat and or use the seals to get about the Radiant Shaka 2 seals here. You can get the Afaria sailboat, you can get the Afaria frigate, but you have to do the sea monster hunting with the frigate to get the stones and materials for your from your sea monster hunting to help out. Then you have to get the or do the bartering on the sailboat in order to get the crow coins and everything that you'll need for the materials and everything for your caravel and and just getting up to the carrack. But yeah, no, they basically really fucked us over and told us in order to get a carrack, you have to use a carrack, and if not, well, good luck. Best of times to you. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but they just really made it long and drawn out to get a carrack. And the lesser boat you have, the more of a torturous time that you'll have trying to do anything, let alone get the materials together. It's now way more easier to get the carrack, to be honest. Yeah, now you don't need as many barters. You need half the barters. You need half the barters now. And what? I think they dropped down the amount of the... What was it? The actual plywood and shit needed? The standardized deep tide or whatever the fuck. I want to say they dropped down the amount needed for these. But still, like, if you want a carrack, just build a carrack, bro. Plain and simple. If you want the good shit, you have to have the good shit. Yeah, I tried to get the better sailing log to help out with my caravel and try to speed up how long it was taking me to do anything. And Pearl Abyss basically told me that I was foolish for trying. It was like watching the Burning Crusade opening cinematic. You're not prepared. Yeah, that whole shit. Only it was the Black Spirit telling me, run, you fool! Dude, try... Can I do 5k more? Maybe if I throw some more things into the storage. Maybe, yeah. There we go. Another witch costume. Oh, that's good. That's good. If I had a witch, I'd go ahead and... Well, if I played my witch and I didn't have a costume, I'd probably go ahead and buy it. But they gave out so many of the actual costume boxes. All of my alts and extra tunes and shit like that already have their costumes. Except for the Shy, because the Shy doesn't get to be included in much of anything. If it's a box, look to tell if the Shy is included. Just look to see if the Shy is included. We'll do a couple thousand more, and actually, no, I don't think we'll do a couple thousand more. I think we'll do like a couple minutes more, and then we'll go ahead and start making our celerity. So you're on the right track with the nodes for wood sap to make plywood for making the ship. Yep. Long process, but carrack in the end. Yes, if you're going the long, drawn-out route of crafting boats up yourself, yes. There is a storyline that you can do over here in Valia, the Great Expedition, the Great Ocean Expedition, that you can get a free Bartali sailboat that you can use to upgrade into either the Afaria frigate or the sailboat, so keep that in mind. But it will still take the material, I mean, half the materials, but it'll still take the materials to craft up the boat and all. Oh, that's my ship parts. Yeah, it'll still take the required materials, like half of them, but you can still do it like that. What's up, guy? How you doing? How's your week in Black Desert treating you? How was Thanksgiving if you celebrated? How's your day, evening, and or night? Any good mob grinding? Any good life skilling being done? Any good pen taps? Spill the beans. Share any goodness with me. I'm all ears. I'm curious to hear. We're just out here making Celerity Draft. Well, technically, the elixir of training for Celerity Drafts, but we're just out here making Celerity Drafts, relaxing, doing a little bit longer stream because my fiance is closing tonight. I'm here. I'm able to do it. What's up, Peter? Yeah, speaking of that, we are doing the Celerity Drafts to help out with our training too. You know, because I feel as though spending our couple million for our drafts is a little bit too high and priced out for me. I'm out here getting all of the elixirs made up to combine into the Celerity drafts, and I'm just going to call it a day. I'm not dealing with it. That's a lot of money. The Forest Path Wagon is definitely worth it if you're doing any active trading and or you like to do a lot of AFK training. I don't care what anyone says. If you're doing AFK training, the Forest Path Wagon is going to be a hands down saving grace for anyone. 4 horses, sprinting, just AFK pathing through a town, and they fixed the turning and everything, so it's a little bit easier. Oh yeah, now AFK and Duvenkroon Peter is definitely a lot better. Definitely a lot better. I have to get off my ass and start doing our AFK training out there because I have like I want to say 13 to 14 of the stable slots that I could be using for breeding and training, and I really need to start capitalizing on it. That's why I'm out here making the Celerity drafts. Thanksgiving was a bit disappointing. You had to put all the ingredients in a roast turkey, but even full Pen Manus didn't produce multiple dishes. oh, oh man, yeah. Don't get me wrong. It was fun. It was fun, but I agree with you on that. I agree. It was it's much nicer now, and they boosted the durability, which is great. Yeah, Cyrus, I am looking forward to doing some AFK training on my wagon because of that. I need to get off my ass and start AFKing your average life skiller. Yeah, I need to get off my ass and start doing some AFKing. Like, come on. What am I doing with myself, wasting all of my time being active? Like, fuck. I can get so much done by not being active. You have no idea. You have no clue. I mean, it's not like Eve where I can get 75% of the game done while not being active, but I can get a lot more done by not playing. Like, what am I doing here? Like now, let's take now, for example. Let's take now, okay? I have been semi-AFK this whole entire time, getting our elixirs made up and everything, and I am doing a lot more than what I was doing when I was actually active gathering. Shocker. But hey, I had to get off my ass and start AFKing, right? Alright, I think now we're going to go ahead and start doing our Celerity drafts. Anything else I can make up on our off time? We are running out of time, and I need to get it made up before I have to log off and start eating dinner. It's getting late. Throw in all of our materials. Nice. Throw in more of that. Cool. Then go over here to comma. Wow, that's fucking noise in the background. 833. Oh, I'm just making it so I have the buffs later on. I mean, if anyone wants to watch it as a guide, like, by all means, I can cut it down, but it's mainly just to go ahead and get my stock up. Okay, we'll take 2K. I'm not gonna be able to do that. So we'll do 1K. One. We need to take that and then pop our map and head to Velia. 720 is a good number for those. It really is. It really is, JM. Like anything more than 100 of the Celerity Draughts is pretty good. But the byproducts alone, like I was hoping for 1,800. Anything over 500, in my opinion, is definitely good. At my contribution point level, that is one whole contribution. Does death penalty reduction from pet protect crystal from getting destroyed? Yes. It will help out with the reduction on crystal breakage on death. Those pets are definitely worth investing in if you do a lot of your hunting and or, you know, you're out there in the wild dying. At least Master 7 fishing. Nice. Oh, you are behind here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, the NPC I am looking for. Traces for those potions are your bottleneck hardcore. That's why I'm trying to make them while I have them. And yeah, traces are a huge, huge fucking bottleneck. Like I said, I will be spending most of my money on these fucking things here. Why do I keep thinking I can do 4,000? Getting one shot by a Land of Morning Light Tiger and losing half a bill crystal. You have no idea how true that is. You do not know how awful it is to go ahead and think you're to take out a tiger, go to fire, and in the middle of pulling the trigger, a bear spawns right behind you and starts attacking you as a tiger runs up and one-shots your ass. Yeah, I know, like, the frustration and the loss there. You probably know this already, but you can make them into the 10-hour version. Yes, I am making these up into... to show you. I need to re-get my stock. I am already running out of my whole entire thing. I eventually want to make the fiery Celerity Draughts, but I will stick with just the unbridled for now. And I already have the... Wait, do I need an actual Celerity Draught for that? Make sure. Where is my rumbling? Valencia. Or no. Medea. Medea has it. All right, let's go ahead and make our unbridled first. For this, it's going to require our 3 little elixirs. Elixir of Wing, Time, and Training. The Tears of the Fallen Moon. But for this, we're going to be using the Rumbling Earth Shard. If I'm not mistaken, that's how we have to do it. Training, Time, Wings, Fallen Moon, and Rumbling Earth Shard. Yep, see, there you go. Unbridled Celerity Draughts. We'll go ahead and make up some of those and have them lading and waiting. I have 44 of the... Yeah, Nova. I am a full life skiller. Not bad for the time that it took me to do all of this. At least in my head, it's not bad. I'm looking at the analytics and everything, and it just doesn't seem like I'm making a lot. Crafting profit, 15 mil, 15.5 mil. It's not a profit there. Not at all. How much silver do I make average a day? If I am not spending $1 billion to $2 billion at a moment's notice to go ahead and try my gambling luck in a stream, normally the 2 or 3 bill that I went ahead and spent on stream to gamble. Let's be real. Let's be real. I waste a lot of my money gambling because I feel like I can. You know, I can get lucky sometimes, and I tend to stay keeping my money in my central market. I don't like to go below the bill that I get, and if I do, I have to remake it so I can continue building. We need to grab more of our elixirs. Take 1,000 more. You got 13 unbridled, but we're not done. How much are the unbridled for a stack of 10? A tiger snuck up on you and was about to... And you were on the side. You just saw one huge eyeball staring back at you. You started aiming. Had a little heart attack. I hate that, especially when you're zoomed in. Relatable. I've spent 6 bill for a Penkudum. Got it eventually the 31st attempt. I don't think I spent any money. Okay, so a 10 stack is 173 million. And I think I'm at 20 now. Yep, I'm at 20 now. Oh, I'm out of the Tears of the Fallen Moon. Like, why did I stop crafting? I should be crafting up a lot more than that. Because all of our money is going to be going towards the fucking Fallen Moons. In the end, it'll be totally worth it. Our mommy has no business being this fast. Take her down in 2 shots. 2 shots, you got it. That's that critical, perfect shot, square right in the dome, twice. You can do that. You can put that tiger down with ease. If you don't take that tiger down in 2 shots, get ready to dodge. You got 2 shots, or I guess 1 shot, a miss, dodge, and you better get that 1 headshot right then and there. Or you better start dodging and trying to get that headshot. Those are your only other options when it comes to that damn tiger. With high gathering level, do you have higher chances for the mana pot piece? Are we talking the Valtura's Memory? If you're referring to that, I don't think Mastery has any effect on it. It might, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. It could. I just waited for a hunting event to go on, and I went hunted out in Narcion because they added it onto those little hunting mobs when the event is active. So I wasn't really going for gathering. I wasn't getting it while gathering. We have 20 more of the Earth Rumbling Shards. How many does it take? It takes 1 of the Earth Rumbling Shards, so I can make as many as I got. You can make 20 more. Okay, so yeah, Mastery doesn't affect it. Only gathering drop rate. So if you have like the artifacts on, that'll increase your gathering item drop rate. The Hedgehog, and I don't think the Agris really helps with it, but the Hedgehog will go ahead and give you a chance to get an extra one, I want to say. But I was able to go ahead and speed through all of mine. I didn't struggle with mine. I already had my Valtura's Memory. You were hard focused on grinding Renera. Should have split your time in between. You're still going to have to spend your time like grinding it out anyway. You're still not out of the woods. And just in case you think you are, Pearl Abyss will quickly remind you that you're really not. You're really not. Even if you think you are, you're still caught in a vice grip by the balls. Da, 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 da. You got 9 more. Well, like, I guess, like, we could do 1 more, and then I'll have to take out more, and then slowly get all of our drafts made up. But yeah, you'll be grinding them all. You'll be grinding them all repeatedly, hoping for the best, praying for the worst, never getting anything, and then watching everyone else like walk around with the items that you want. That's always how it happens. And then you'll go in not expecting anything, and you're only there for the lulls, and you come out with the exact fucking item that you've been hoping for this whole entire time. Forgot we can't do that many. I'm over here trying to overstock myself. Finish making up the rumbling and you're gonna lose half your brain cells to get something, and some asshat will open their trap holes and say, "But it's so easy." No, 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 no. No, which what really, really bugs me is when you go fucking batshit crazy trying to grind years and years and years for one item, and someone can log in at any given moment in time and without having to do anything, kill one mob accidentally and get the item that you've been trying to do. And then claim how easy it is. Thankfully, Blood Wolves was quick, got a lucky drop within the first... You see what I mean? Nova, see what I mean? There you go. That's exactly what I mean. Someone can go in within 30 minutes and get their drop while other people are sitting there struggling. And Black Desert is like really fucking synonymous with it. Like really great with it. That's exactly the point I was trying to make. Like everyone told me going for my stupid little map parts while the treasure event was going to be the easiest fucking thing I could do, and I was going to have the best time because there was the 300% item drop rate and blah blah blah, and if I just go to Arshia I can go ahead and get it. Yeah, no, fuck out of here. It took me 3 treasure events to get my full map piece, and that was grinding from moment the event started to the moment the event was done just to get my map. And other people I'm watching, this person got the map. This person got the map. This person, 300% is a fucking lie. 300% is a lie. I don't care what anyone says. They're lying to you. And when they say Pearl Abyss gives us 400% item, 300%... What the fuck did I just buy? God damn it, that's going to take out of my money. Fuck. You're able to finish your mana pots in less than 4 fucking hours, where I've been struggling for fucking years. No, I'm kidding. I haven't been struggling that long, but like, fuck. That's what I mean. 2 pieces an hour. Oh my god. The pieces are not that hard. It's just some days you get lucky and then most days you don't. There were days where I was getting I got 13 Valterra's memory in one single setting, and then another day where I spent a good 2-3 hours trying to grind out and I got nothing. You know, so it's hit or miss. Maybe some days you get it, maybe some days you don't get anything. And then other days you'll go ahead and get just piety piece after piety piece after piety piece. You got yours after a couple seconds of hitting buy. I thought about it. I thought about going ahead and hitting my my cheat codes. Thought about using my game genie to instantly get it. Yeah, that's why they were saying the Celerity Draughts is going to take up a lot. We are almost done with our Celerity Draughts, everyone. That wasn't a long time after we got it all made up. Oh shit, elixir time.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Because I don't have enough. I don't have enough. That's okay. We did as many as I could. RNG consumed for the year, you guess? No, that's not even the whole RNG for a year. All right, Simon. That was just a blink of an eye. That was just you know, you look like you did good this week. Congrats. And it'll continue going.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials.
Yep, that's all that I was able to do. But we have more materials to make up more. Eventually, I'll just have to actually get some time to do it. But I will go ahead and list up everything onto the central market and show you guys how much we were able to make for all of this today. A little 5 hours of doing our Celerity Draughts. So we'll go ahead and post up the unbridled, the normal, and then all of these I will actually sell. And then we went ahead and wasted 200 mil on getting the Tears of the Fallen. So let's take that into account. All right, so for the 5 hours of alchemy, 5 fucking hours of alchemy. All right, that's 813 mil for the unbridled Celerity Draughts. Okay, okay. For the normal Celerity Draughts, only a small 251. Not really that good, I guess. So we're at a little bit over 1 billion. Then for our blue grades, we're going to go ahead and do our expert training. 81.4 mil. Elixir of Wings. 166, but I think I'm going to go ahead and post it up at the top and make everyone go ahead and undercut me. So 168.4 mil. And then lastly, 210.6. So a little bit under 2 billion I was able to make. Not that great. If you guys were hoping to make more, make more money than that, I definitely suggest going out and just mob grinding for it or something. But if you guys need your buffs and you don't want to go ahead and spend the money, there you go. Why not Imperial Delivery it? Because it's not really gonna 400 blues aren't really gonna be a lot of anything. I mean, that's probably like what, 20 of the Imperial crates there? Maybe 20. But that's mainly what I'm trying to get. Well, it's not that. It's not that I'm not looking to make the most money right out of the gate. What I am trying to set myself up for is to be able to do the Imperial horse trade-in so that I can get the seals to get the item, the tonic to make my fiery Celerity Draughts. That's mainly what I'm going for. That's what I'm putting all the time and the effort into, making up all of my drafts. Then I can get the magical elixirs to combine for more Vidir drafts. I already have a shit ton of those made up. It's not about selling. It's more about making sure that I don't have to go out of my way to do all of that extra like you guys have to, because it's already done. And I don't have to buy, I don't have to spend, I don't have to waste the extra money. So, yeah, it's a little drawn out. It's not a lot of work, but investment. It's all being invested in the long run. It'll help out. May not be today, may not be tomorrow, but you know what? When I finally get around to doing my horse training and trying to get my 8 fucking horses bearding. Wait, no, 4 horses. Yeah, 8 horses. Normally it'll be definitely one of the better sites. Unfortunately, yeah, I do apologize, Dial. We're actually hitting our 6-hour mark and I'm about to start calling it. We did a lot of work today getting our unbridled Celerity Draughts made up. Unfortunately, I know it's not as much as you guys was hoping for, only being at 840 mil. A little under 2 bill that we were able to make with the whole crafting process. So it could be better, but I have the drafts. I have what I need. I don't have to worry about it now. That's money not out of my pocket. Yeah, it's money not out of my pocket, and I can go ahead and have them ready and waiting. So, with all of that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and start ending it off here. It was great while everyone came in, Dial, Witch, Deca, JM, OC, Simon, Nova. I'm scrolling up. Don't worry. I will get you. Jay. Pretty sure I already said you. Peter, Hackin, Guy, Lonely, Cream. I know I'm gonna miss everyone else. I know it. Landrew, Researcher, Law. Come on, don't make me miss anyone else. Don't make me miss Water, Nesh, Nico, everyone that came in here. It was a great time having you all in here. Like, come back again. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to me. Turn on all those notifications over on YouTube if that's where you're watching. And if you're watching me over on Twitch, make sure you follow me so you guys know when I go live. I'm going to be going live again tomorrow. It's going to be a later night. My fiance is working a later schedule, so keep those eyes peeled. I will be live. We're going to be doing something a little different. I'm thinking about doing our bartering and sailing tomorrow. So if that's what you guys are into, and or if you guys just want to watch me suffer and torture myself with the open waves, that's also a thing you can do. Be sure to follow me on Twitch so you don't miss out on that. And as always, it was a great night, great time with you all chatting. And as always, keep gathering out there. No, I'm not doing no silent hunting. No siren hunting, Landrew. Fuck that siren. We'll try it again. We'll see. Maybe I might be feeling a little spicy. I might be feeling a little frisky. I might have to try my luck. But for the most part, no, I'm going to try to avoid that bitch like the plague. Everyone, enjoy your night. Good night, everyone.